Yes, trails. Trails beyond the horizon. The cats are going away, guys. Little meow meows are going away. We have Band's Route. We just finished the intermission. And I did the sewer boss and the also garden boss off stream. So focus in on stories. This is also such a funny picture, I'm realizing, because Judith, so we changed her back to her other outfit, right? From the prior games, because I don't like her outfit in this game. And this style is distinctively different. So funny. Is it the one that you were mentioning before, Bellowbird? Or do you pick a different one? Oh my god, that's my wrist. We're fine. We're fine. And everyone's been reslotted. Did I tap into the game or like, nah, bro? There we go. So hopefully we're chilling in this car route. I saw burger. You don't have anything down there. We're just gonna do whatever's auto. Some different one design you need help choosing. There's been designs also coffee and food pigs. Hold up. I'm going over. Oh, I didn't open Discord since I restarted my computer. Ooh, I restart my computer before every stream just so like there's no computer hiccups or anything. There typically is not, but in the case that there would be because I leave it on all the time. With streams open. Ooh, that looks great. Ooh. What is that? Is it like a drip coffee? I have a French press. I never use it though. It's too much work. Again, I'm very biased to rainbow design, so if you have more, I probably would still pick like the same one though. Poor got you. I'm getting flashbacks to Tokyo Ghoul. That was their favorite method of making it. Which is also, now that I think about it, like chill. I'm surprised they just didn't invest in like also an espresso maker. Anyway. Looks so good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have to with your music as well. Use cleaning on the other. Yeah, that's exactly why. I'm like using it's easy, but it's way more work than just being like coffee maker, you know? I just have to clean out like I have to take out a filter. We're squatted up. What are the other things we need to do? I also need to talk to people? Okay, chill. Oh god, I hate him. I also found something yesterday, guys. There's like a Trails like ship tier list and has a lot of ships on it. We should do it after we finish this series. I don't think I have many hot takes. Besides, I am finding that some people really like Estelle and Joshua together. And I still just stare at Estelle and Joshua and I'm like, because they're like siblings. Now they're like adopted siblings, but I'm still like, purple and the black flag is a mix of blue. I actually do not know what a lot of the colors mean in any of the flags. I just know what the flags are. And I should be more knowledgeable about what each of the individual colors represent in every single, like, flag. Because I really don't know a majority of them. I just know, like, I can just tell you, in most cases, like, what each flag would be. So I did not know. We should go to the bathhouse, the sauna. Because we need CP, I didn't refill that. Oh yeah, we also have our Hollow Knight sub goal if we want to play Hollow Knight. I know it's been requested by a lot of people before, so it's up there. I have that many women in my party? The huge lineup threw me off. The foes, exactly. And like, if they weren't related, guys, if Estelle and Joshua weren't related, I'd be like, they are cute. But the thing is that they are, and I understand that they like haven't always, but they've been like growing up together for like half their lives. And when that game starts, they're like 16, and I'm just like, guys. But we've talked about before that the creator of this series, the like literal worst thing is that bro likes the pairing of adopted siblings because bro's been like, it's the closest that someone can be without being related. I'm like, alright, sir. So we avoid any of that like the plague. Thankfully, Van has no siblings. Because I think in, yeah, all the other games we've had essentially, like, had siblings. And I'm just like, while, like, I obviously enjoy this series because we're playing it, right? There is that point that I'm just like, so, like, we have the bingo. Oh, yeah, we have bingo if anyone wants to play bingo for this game. The Trails Tropes bingo. We have it deemed as the thing. That's what that refers to. When it's like Trails does the thing. It's that. John. I'm gonna be really biased right now, Bird. Okay, that ramen belt is actually amazing in everything. Although I like fashion that makes people question what the heck I'm wearing, that belt is amazing. That belt is actually hold on. I'm sharing it on stream because I am actually... That belt is so funny. Fairy dance arc. Wait, what part? Is it like the second arc of like Sword Art Online that they bring in like the cousin who's like, I love my brother because like they like kind of grew up together? Is it that one? Oh, that's when I stopped watching. I really liked it actually. I really liked Sword Art Online until they started, and I immediately stopped. I was like, nope. The story ends there for me. The story was just like the first like 12 episodes. Like, I need to add the ramen belt. Hold on. Oh. So Bird in Discord is sharing belts that they're contemplating getting, right? This is one of them, and I think it's so funny. And I love it. I would also pick this one. I'm like, that belt is actually... I love it. Whoever designed that, they had a vision and they went with it. A part of his harem? I don't know why people like that man. Like, I understand if they, like, liked that dude, right? I don't know why everyone's, like, in love with him, though. He's a normal dude. Which, again, isn't, like, a bad thing. I just don't understand. What's happening up here? They're having a little meeting? If this is, or me, are they Toile and Tiger. I mean, they always had different kind of thing. Van follows the local cat romance story. That's actually so funny and cute. So just crashed the cat wedding. And then the bells! Guys, we're at a cat wedding! They're getting married! This guy who had the idea of hold two swords in the sword video game. And then even there's like a dude who likes him too in that first arc too. Like everyone liked him. That dude is also, I don't even remember his name. A real one. My MVP truly of Sword Art Online. Ah yes! I'm still probably like the ramen belt the most. That belt is everything. I've seen someone those are like that's like the cups, right? I've seen someone cosplay those cups before. Like the design on that belt. It was a peak cosplay for sure. I still like the ramen one the most. But it's a very familiar design to me. Okay. So I need to talk to people. I've talked about it before too. Sword Art Online. I really wish they went into the... If I could say thank you. Is there also one for that? Oh boy. I really would have liked if they leaned into the first Sword Art Online arc where like they went into more of the world building, because I really liked the beginning of Sword Art Online. Well, they really went into that, but then they like sped up the process so they could go into more game worlds, right? And I really just wish they just elaborate. I really like a world building story, and I know it's me, but I wish they leaned into it. Alright, let's say just the no thank you. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That one. That's the peak sign. Do we know these people? Castle World is pretty interesting. Is that later on? Or did I see that? It's been I literally watched Sword Art Online when it was coming out. Oh, you're like my Pintilly wallet, though I have since gotten it back. But out of curiosity, why'd you wait till now to apologize and return my mirror? What does it matter? Just take the money already? These two. Recognize them. She was one of our former clients. Her 4SBG was one of the first ones we worked on. Yeah, a fancy wallet she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped to get it back. And then he can fly. And then obsessed in the jiggle gun recoil. Oh boy. It really pivoted. That series pivoted in a way that I wouldn't have expected at first. Truly. Oh, it's you guys. Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Here are you. People who've got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan and my assistants and I helped her get her wallet back. A Spriggan? Based on this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole that wallet. Is she now deciding to apologize? Yeah, she reached out to me out of nowhere, saying she wanted to meet up so she could apologize. I see like a year later. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 Mira. Oh, only 5k? Do you want 5k right now? We have like 200k. I think in the 5,000 you had to spend to buy it back. It's 10,000, so forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy is a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me. Old guy? He's 24! Oh. She's gone. I didn't really understand what that was all about. Do you want to chase her? We shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket, though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way, of course. I'll remember her face. Unk? I'm over here like, what? Oh, now that woman got my contact information. Also, everyone calls Van old in this game, and I think Judith is... And I know for a fact Elaine is also the same age as Van. I think Judith is also the same age as him. Or like a year younger. Ain't no one calling them old. I don't think my address is in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept the Mira? Well, it's not counterfeit, so you're probably fine. But who's that old guy she was talking about? Second time this happened. Where was I going? I need to go to see all my former clients. I don't think any of our holocores are maxed level yet. And I don't know how we're already halfway through the game. Because we hit the intermission last time. So I feel like we are. Or close to it. Onk. Gosh dang it. I'm just grandpa, so now I understand. Can you please refrain from putting this to paper? Be willing to compensate you with a consulting. Oh, I'm illiterate as well. Within reason. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from, I do, but if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report it. By the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print, energies have given. Doesn't that woman look familiar? Yeah, we helped her deal with an actor she was managing back in Messeldom. The guy brought it on himself, but he took a kind of a nosedive to an actor afterwards. You could say he's gotten back into the groove, though, recently. Suppose if anyone would know, it'd be you. Oh, my back. I cracked it. Oh, that's nice. You guys again? You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager. Long time no see. Let me guess, that case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he finally regained his footing. But now, with all the months later, and the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked in the Meld magazine here. What? Everything about how he got involved with a fan, dumped her, and then ended up being stalked by her? I didn't even need to recap what happened. They just said it. How despicable. No matter how you look at it, this is his just desserts. I would prefer the woman he wronged be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. That aside, you got any idea who leaked that story? That was nothing to you? There's nothing to you, but you catch on quickly. Spot on. Received an anonymous detailed report that was sent directly to an editorial department the day before yesterday. We checked with the woman we made the settlement with. She claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really? Then? Can't really overlook this, can we? Yeah, I know. Well, you sure didn't leak it. But we don't really want the specifics about our business disclosed or confidentiality questioned. You mind lending us a hand in this case? letting us handle this case. Let handle this case. Oh god. It is a bad reading day. Holy. I think of the circumstances, we may be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. Well, the leaks appear accurate. The source is unknown. Simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. I mean, if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being accused as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition. Handle the payback in our stead. We'll leave it to us. You're willing to overlook what Ethan did? I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend us a hand. It's a relief? Who'd have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? It's the third time. There's no longer any doubt. That someone's like following what we've done before? Is that what the no doubt? My goodness, this is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I asked you to look for Mark who had gone missing. I remember. It's a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Armada. He left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That's right, he was sent to the Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Armada once in order to scout out their strength. I think the guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened. Thanks for your help back then. So you went through so much trouble for me. I've been able to put my put it completely behind me, but I'm finally facing forward. And wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what happened. Someone claimed to be a Spriggan and reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about them? What they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. So he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff and attractive face. Hey. So what did he want? He brought up the man who forced Mark to take on an underground job that led to his death. And asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? Or for him, Mark right now would be... I didn't know how to respond, and I hesitated. Before I could give him an answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. Said you finally got back on your feet, huh? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Sum it up. It sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right. Gotta get over there right away. Our destination is... Oh. Huh. I don't remember what even was said in the prior dialogues when we played last time. I have no idea. I also have a headache coming on. Oh no. The worst I could do was guess. I don't think it's Old Town. It's not. It can't be underground area. Where did Desire hang out? The last two are new. I don't think it's Trion Tower. Auber? Maybe. Oh, that guy last night. Oh, bro, you need to say it straight out loud to me. Jeffrey. Okay, the rich dude. They should have said the word Jeffrey to me. I'm bad with names, but I would have been like, oh, okay. And would it be a loss if they did take him out? I don't think so. Why is he down there? Isn't he on house arrest after he, like, was doing cult stuff? Okay. I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. Like I said, he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van? Got to him already, huh? Van, perfect timing. Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. You're saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them. We were too late. Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe. Okay, I'm counting on you. Down here, you say? Say less. Stop, you said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might be good for nothing, but why would you go this far? I never said I know him, did I? I just told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure that guy wouldn't mind. Don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself? So having us catch up to you is part of your plan? That's him. He came for us? It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you use yourself, so-called Spriggan? I eyes look familiar. Fabio? I want to go to Dijon, so I can start talking about mustard. I don't even like mustard, but it's fine. I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back then, when Automata was still thriving, he used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Take their mira, their goods, and then make it look like it was the work of Heiyu of Ouroboros. How is that even possible? There's no way he could do that, right? I'm from the branch that such a person existed. Why someone like that lead Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. You even wrote that provoking message. Put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I even styles his hair like Van's. Admire the work you do, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of what's right and wrong. Oh, you can think of me as a self-serving follower if you'd like. I see. I understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The Walt incident, the Stalkers, and now the Revenge mission. You took them all in without permission. The way they're doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. Its support is a name only. Just what are you aiming with all for? Aiming for with all of this? Anyas, I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts, but you should quit it when you've still got this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head, using his cunning, merciless judgment, and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? No, you surrounded by brats and bronze rendering half-baked resolutions to valuable for SVGs. Top it all off. You'll cozy up with the guild, the cops swarming around with law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkride, is this acceptable Spriggan behavior? Well, it's true. Look like you're playing house. Even if I met with me last year, he might have said something similar. And there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right away and get back to being your cold, calculating bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I have my own tricks up my own sleeve. Let's forget it for a second how you even know about that. Maybe calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. I just want to solve Force refugees in a way that you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Agnes had said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. Thought for sure that you were harassing me. Never mind, you actually thought you were being nice. I don't think he gets it. Isn't that logic? You were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What I mean, he did some awful things. Does it mean anyone can make up for what he did or his atonement? That's right. I might be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. The Lamau, watch out. That's a big gun. That's what the woman in Arostion used. The needle gun. Shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Almada. You won't get away? I think he's getting away. I felt it burning down, but that's fine. Today I only wanted to say hi. We'll have a proper showdown someday soon. Determine which of us is truly worthy of being a Spriggan. Zeros follow? Forget it. There's no way to chase him down. He may be pretty horrible, but he's proud, and it's not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us. Think so. Still, it'd be best to remain on high alert, just in case. I'll think you'll look into him too and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go such lengths for someone like me. It's like I was trying to protect you. You pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you, for what happened to Mark and everything else? Now loading. Yeah, we're chilling. Ooh, my wrists. I'm so crunchy. I'm so sorry. Ooh. It's a crunchy day. After that, Van and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the LeBron district. Some information on the suspects friggin' to Fabio Rosso to the guild as well as Marnik, and they resumed their work. Oh, that's all the side quest. Hey, Chaos 2! Except for some law's been the highest, though. It's wild. Yeah, Eddie, what do you got? I need to get to the school, right?
Let's go!
Let's go. Rot will get. Oh, that's what rot is. I never knew what rot looked like. I don't think we've ever gotten rotted. I think like maybe once or twice, but like I don't think we usually get rotted. Oh, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in the full swing by now, right? Heard that Red Tigers went up in a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top. I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games. Basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling it's something we could, battle. Oh my god. You are here to gamble, then? Mom? Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucretia. What kind of lineup is that? And you're even showing your face this time?
思ったより早い再会やったね。言うて別に顔隠しとるわけやないよ。着物の時もそうやったやろ?
She's like, oh, you guys already saw my face. I don't like hide it on purpose kind of thing. Ah, I guess that's true.
いろいろと大変だったみたいね。裏でも何かあったようだけど。
Well, you knew that, if you know that much, I'm not sure how to respond. Regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elena Claire. I'll play it of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mom. You already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Lucretia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still working full-time. Indeed, we first met before I even joined the society. It's been, what, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. You were quite the troublemaker, weren't you? Seem you've mellowed out. I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? I see. I had no idea. Now think of it, you were working full-time until 10 years or so, right? 10 years ago or so. So you two are kind of like Jaegers then? Something like you'd fight, other times you'd work together? That about sums it up, yeah. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand, yeah, we're really familiar with him by now. Just so we might seem like a package deal. I'm not always working with him. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not sure what he's up to. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention is on some kind of trip. The fool, the professor, is starting to seem like everyone in our group is off doing their own thing. I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry, thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and the President. And given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up any trouble anytime soon. Just like to assume that's true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you could get us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try, but sorry, it's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. It came with the vagueness. At the very least, enjoy the cake. It's so good, it will restore humanity. If I had it my way, I'd sit here with Harwood and the Fool and the Professor and shove a slice down each of their throats. Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them that does you. I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of your sweets yourself. My daughter's told me all kinds of stories about you and your sweet tooth. Got to thinking that I love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try one of the desserts in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Man here's about a new sweet and his neurons light up. Me too, a new thing to cook? Wait. I'm not curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious of Miss Easily for the moment. As we leave, Miss Lanster to keep an eye on her. Can I have your recipe? No, you can't just drop that. Taking even train back to Anchorville. Your grandmother will be staying in the capital, however, so if anything happens, be sure to call her. Got it? Stay safe. What's the dessert you were talking about? Good grief. No, that's exactly why I was talking to her. I don't know whether they're like talking to Van about that. Alright, who are we gonna bet on? The sports ball tournament. I've never got it right. One day, maybe. Not right now. Or I can look it up and cheat. I might for one, so if there's any achievements, we get it. Unless there's like people I can inquire to.
Yes, get to that.
Because there was for the first one, but then I haven't seen anyone else. Music really pops off. No, you're fine. I'm torn between making a win bet or a show bet. In the former, your choice must take first place, but the latter eases the requirement to stay anywhere in the top 3. In that case, you get a better return placing a trio bet. Yeah, I can't get information from them. Professional basketball summer tournament. Red Tiger is this summer's tournament's dark horse. I need a bad idea to place a bet. Okay. I'm looking. Trails beyond the horizon. I'm looking at the secret text. Hold on. Where is it? The entire chapter overview. You previously mentioned use the topic sports media. Does it not tell me who wins? Is it random? That'd be so rude. Is it random? Like, nowhere has it. Oh. So it's legit me being... Okay. No, I get it. Alright. Take me over here. Who needs us? Cabaret. What are you guys doing together? Grammy?
ああ、あんたたちか。午前中の話は聞かせてもらったよ。
アーロンはおらぬようだが、久しいな。裏解決屋の面々。それと、ラオダーマオ殿の孫娘も一緒だったか。
ギエン・ルー？
誰がラオダーマオだい。まったく、あんたは相変わらずだね。
Well, I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be a surprise you know him too. You hear asking about the society? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be whatever child and Ashton are after, isn't it? That would make sense. Indeed, you're correct. Strange disappearances and a mysterious white orbment. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Heiyu and various other families to begin making their moves. I'm able to share anything more than that with you. Shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in a time like this? Aaron's not in Heiyu, so it's understandable that you wouldn't share anything with us. This geezer was being unusually stubborn today, and it's giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, and it's a real pain in my backside trying to break him down. I truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just the only person who could negotiate with one of Heiyu's elders like this. We have gotten new information via the society about the white orbit they left you. Since you're the ones who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess we had some scary folks following us the whole time we were down in the basement, huh? Really? We're probably already marked by the time we visited Chao and Ashen for information. I didn't even notice. Wouldn't she not have been able to see them? First she spotted them, yeah, probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be. I swear. Anyway, what sort of info do you have? Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arcade Solutions, but I hope to give a sit-on on this. I'll join in myself if it's all the same. It's called information, but it's more question than it is an answer. White ornament you recovered. I'm sure you've already noted it. It bears a strong resemblance to the Epstein legacy, the Genesises. Yeah. And your point? You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Langport. To be precise, it was the Heilong Chenjai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago. Is that... I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, the location has close ties to Aaron's circumstances. As you learned back then, we've had you sealed the tyrant away to die there. And one of the Genesises you came there for was sealed away at the same place. It begs the question, why do you have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? From when, from whom, and under what circumstances did the tyrant obtain it? No one, not even the highest levels of Heiyu, had any knowledge about it. Seriously? Huh, if it was 40 years ago, that would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed. How could that possibly made it all the way from him to Langport? Think about it, it's the same sort of situation for those people with the white orbments, right? That's right. A group similar to the D, therefore G cult. Orbments that are similar to the Genesises. With a lot of coincidences piling up. So it's AD. That's more of an important point than I'd expect. All the compensation I can give you. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely times that they'll collaborate. Feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you'd like with myself, my granddaughter Chao, or even Ian. Yep, that's the plan. That reminds me, I should get in touch with Risha. That was everything, no? And we have connections, but we'll do those last.
ちゃんたち、お疲れ様。解決業務の方は順調そうじゃない。
You work coming along? It's coming along. Got a bit stuck on the A therefore D front though. Oh god, I punched my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't suppose you got anything for me? Just so happens one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by not long ago. Been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be June? Ran into him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that shaved bear to ever come by your shop. Wild. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. You know, he wanted to pass on a message if I was in contact with you. Namely, this was a good opportunity for you to come and meet a special guest we got with us. No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. Got it. We'll swing by when we can find time. Could it be? With that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting. I think I've heard that man's voice. His voice was pretty calm. Wait. First met him during the illusory coup, and then saw him again in that political debate. I am so glad they remember that, because I would not. I don't even know who this is from the picture. Seems to have been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. And due to that, he's been frequently in contact with the guild as of late. Given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help. The whole thing about not interfering with politics, huh? Because you do have it to tiptoe around something like that. But still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info. Right? Once everything's settled, we'll head over. Well, now we only have these. And we want to do you two. Oh yeah, I did my Neo homework, Neo 2 homework. I looked at the sets. I like the Swallowtail set because it gives more loot. But I should also find ones that are like medium weight because it doesn't give the most defense. Because like that set's a lightweight set. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Oh, one of the latest new Orbital scooters. You buy that? Yes, but not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figure I could drive it around Liberal too. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. It'd be handy to have if I want to play shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying that my pickup is inconvenient. Now, you love your car, don't worry. Whatever you say, but I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with some things. Sorry, it's just on short notice. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it. His enterprise has been slowly gaining steam in the capital. It's no surprise how seeing unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. Thanks to our previous interactions, I even helped it out on occasion. The other day I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure in Edith's Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me, but seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy and he said that has nothing to do with him. The idea that someone might be trying to scam us using a popularity of his game sent him right into the authorities. So far, we only know that there have yet to be any reports of injury or harm, and that I'm the one who received an invitation. Talk about suspicious, especially since it's clearly targeted. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved underclassman goes to Liberal. I can wait something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout. Beloved upperclassman. Is this me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Now that I finished transitioning my student council duties, and they might just be an exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is. Shouldn't that be the #1 priority? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. Regardless, nothing about you can surprise me anymore. So, might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break. Starting point is the train platform here. Shall I play the game? And so they made their way down to the subway platform and got to work on the culprit's riddles. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hints sealed inside the invitation. Make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so we can track down the game's treasure. It's more or less how the game will progress. To mention, it seems the shops were all roped into and using Percy's name. Corporate even set the money. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever. What's the first hint? Let me see. Those insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure. Make your way to the land of Angles 3 where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate on which time is inscribed. They're really trying to set the mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging. Not impossible if we think it through. I'm sure we'll be able to solve it. Here's the bit about the place where cultures intersect and the castles where stories interweave. Let's see. The news station place? I mean, I don't have to figure anything out here, so we're just gonna go see, aren't we? Okay. Now I understand. And this is the same place. Looks like another hint. Land of Angles, where cultures intersect, refers to Tyrell District. That's where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means, of course, the nameplate in the movie schedule. Oh, congratulations! You're challenging players at the game. You're first one to track down this hint. A special gift. Please accept these swords. Oh, a churro. Van's gonna have the time of his life. Simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players in the game, I suppose. There's no slouch. If they got stuff like this lined up, they really know how to keep people motivated. Oh my god. And shall we continue?
Ooh.
After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along.
I need allergy meds, bro. Oh my god.
My headache doesn't go away. I'm take ibuprofen. I don't have in here, so I have to go get. But oh yeah, they had like the most recent update, right? But it didn't really add. I think they optimized it a little bit better because even when I downloaded the update, it didn't take up more space on my computer. So I think it like removed the files that maybe like they didn't need. A bit of an optimization going on. The difficulties of the riddles work nicely with the story attached to them, making the game well worth playing. And time-limited specials offered by the affiliated shops served as fantastic motivation. Fireworks at 2:20 a.m.
Gosh dang it.
Now loading. There we go. Otherwise, I'll start talking about Musume again. Hey, so Van and Ren use their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. We're just getting like treated to free food everywhere, aren't we? Till finally. This is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Oh, hold on. The other riddles have been rather indirect. This one gets straight to the point. When we first met, do you remember? How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Ever the trickster, I swear. I just never want to see Blue Blanc, so please. Although Blue Blanc will just leave his name on everything. One day. What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. Oh wait, are you guys playing the riddle game? Bingo! They're gonna reach out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish it. There's something hidden over there, treasure or whatever. Since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Potter Mater. Let the past. I'm not so self-absorbed to get in the way of your moment. Good day, Ren. Well done, Spriggan. Wait. Oh god, it is Blue Blanc. To the beautiful young lady, Ren Bright. I present the smallest bouquet of flowers in celebration of completing your time abroad in Colvard. We know each other for quite some time, but who would have guessed you become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world, and you even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the darkness, but you shine even more brilliant in the light. This new vision of elegance fills me with joy. Look forward to your future growth. With love, Phantom Thief, Blue Blanc. Ouroboros is Enforcer number 10, huh? I've heard about him. Never thought I'd get involved with him like this. Sure, just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations just once he was heard I was finishing my time abroad. Feeling like this is so like him. Put together a whole game and everything. But how did you learn about this place? Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago? Show those child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although I can't say for certain whether or not he'd planned for us to come together here like this. This place brings back memories. Though I remember it. After you left the society, got away from the professor who was on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right? Yes, I was just a little lost kitten quivering in fear. And you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me. Hey there, little lady. You can catch a cold if you hang around at night. And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now. Makes two of us. Just started this gig. I've already messed up big time. And I lined up to buy a famous cake just to take my mind off of things. I'm actually heading home. Just now. Is that so? How kind of you to share a dull monotony of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here and now? Now, don't be so prickly. To be honest, I didn't think you would even be here. That Jor guy wasn't lying. Grandpa? Looks like it's cold out. Why don't you swing by my place? I got some tea that'll go great with this cake. Looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Listen. It probably just happened regardless. Yeah, thanks for not slaughtering me, too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while, as I did whatever I could to keep the presser at bay. Even managed to make it work until you made it into Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking in trusting you to a young guy who'd only just opened up shop. Because you reminded him of me, and we both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about the most. Must have felt we would get along, because we shared a similar heart of darkness. I swear that guy. It's like I may have passed public. Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you and your welcoming darkness helped me heal a little. I mean, the gentle push I needed to take the hand of those offered to me.
あの時はありがとう、バンさん。あんまり素直な性分じゃないんだけど、リベールに帰る前にちゃんと言えてよかったわ。
One time to thank me for, you commissioned me for a job, and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm glad I took that job. When you do head out, take care in Liberal, okay?
ええ、バンさんも。それから、アニエスのこともよろしくお願いね。
Of course. Taking care of Anya's too. Afterwards, they let Percy know that the riddle game issued had been resolved. Once they saw Ren off, Van got back to work. That was a long little quest. The Ren ones are always, like, super, like, long and in-depth. I wonder if she's actually going back to Liberal. Or she'll be in, like, the future game. Or games. She probably would still be in the future one. And we're gonna hang out with Yume, who was going... did she already go? No, she's going shopping now. She's probably going shopping. For Agnes' birthday. Okay, she's a camera. Okay. Uma Musume, though, I think I've like the updates for the Unity updates in the global version. I think I've like done all I wanted to do there. But apparently the new game mode is dropping in a few days. So looking forward to that as well. Bro, what's up? That camera's adorable. Sure's a nice toy camera you got there. Did your grands buy it? Yep, he said it's a present because I've grown up. What's he going on about now? Well, either way, I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. I want to take pictures of all kinds of things and people. Yeah, sounds good to me. What kinds of stuff are you thinking? Pictures of Old Town and everyone at your office. Those are cool and all. Aren't they close? I don't mind taking it somewhere in my truck if you want some more interesting. Today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Because it might be a good idea to store stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? Change your mind. I'll still be happy to take you to another district. Okay, thanks. After that, Van and Yume wandered all over Old Town, and Yume took photos of everyday life in the district. Doing my usual work, but are you gonna take my photo? Yep. You just look super duper pretty when you're working. Oh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy! Weren't you looking at the camera trying to ruin Yume's photo? Of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. And should I even be in any of her photos considering my work? Oh, you got a camera? Awesome! It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. You should get in the picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo. Toy camera, huh? That's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories so you can hold on to them. Please feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. Got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us somewhere at the cleanest is the right move. Never thought a day would come when you'd take a photo of me. It's kind of strange. It's in ordinary days like this that are worth capturing memories of. Taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? You can even do a collab with Kisara. Maxim to the side there. Got Agnes' album for her birthday. Yep, won my mom and bought it. Got a good eye. Trania's so pleased. Gonna fill today's photos? Yep, since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if I came up with some good photos. It's kind of sad it feels all empty. I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done are definitely important to her. But your photos will really help her appreciate that. Plus, it'd be a nice surprise when she finds out you did this all for her. Too bad that there won't be any pics of Anya since it's supposed to be a surprise.
ちゃんと考えてるからお誕生日会の時ユメがアニエスちゃんをみんなと一緒に撮ってあげるそれでその写真と一緒にアルバムも渡すの
You thought this through, huh?
だってアニエスちゃんに送る思い出だもんちゃんとしないと
Doing all this will be a good memory for you too, which will help make this even more unforgettable for Agnes.
もちろんだからバンもユメたちと一緒にあさっては思い出を作ってね
But the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else. Ooh, I don't know. Is he gonna be able to get that? Will do. Memories, huh? Won't you take from here out? Oh, guide her in the future.
ありがとう
For what?
バンだってバンはいつもユメと一緒に思い出を作
You're
ってく
making
れる
memories with
もん
me?
今日だって一緒に撮影に来てくれ
Today,
て
she can take pictures and it was super duper
楽
fun.
しかった
That's right. Even I'm one of Yume's memories. Well, come on. I had a blast too, you know? I'm the one should be thanking you.
そうなのならよかった
Here's to the future. Now then, I better help with prep for Agnes' birthday. After that, Van helped Yume put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his experience at Aramis Academy's festival, with the others and got back to work. Oh my god. Wow, we're almost maxed out for Van. And that was the last one we could do. So let's main story it up and then talk to the dude I don't actually particularly remember much. But Bermodi's there. Upper motor. Fair. Oh, you guys can see like kind of the spring behind me. It changes for like per route, which I think is really cool. Started chatting with them, but it's probably gonna be a while before we're done. It's come up on 4:30. We should wrap up our work.
Banちゃんたち、改めていらっしゃい。
おお、エレインも来たか。
ええジンさんもお疲れ様です
呼びつける形になって申し訳ない。そちらの事務所に伺いたかった
Sorry we
が。
called you over like this. I really should have gone to your
いや
office.
いや、お気になさらず。
Don't worry about it. Ryan Connery. No, I'm
3月の
not very
政治討論
familiar, other than
会
that
で
one conversation
少
you had
し
with
だ
the
け
president.
話して以来だったかな。それとは別にあのクーデターで助けてもらった縁などもあるが。
There's a surprise. He remembers the coup, even though, like, no one's really supposed to remember it. Senator, do you actually remember what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince were burned into my mind. Consider the full story from Jin, and this nation owes you a debt that it cannot easily repay. Oh, no, wasn't this us? It was thanks to the help of a lot of different people. I was sort of the problem at one point. Bit of an aside. It seems like you know a great deal of information not released to the public, is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place during the Republican Party, when the Republican Party was in power. I have ties to Crossbow, and I'm aware of the Croix's independence bid. That explains things. Okay, so he knows about the DG cult, so now we're looking into the AD cult. It's been a huge help. He's given us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild knew. Oh, it seems like he's really well informed. Does this guy know about me too? I can't say I've made nearly as many connections as Mr. Rocksmith. I say I'm a huge fan of your grandmother's songs, your mother's plays, and of course your movies. It's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Judith. Ah, the pleasure's all mine. Got good taste at least, so maybe it's okay. Well, happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Getting down to business, though. You've been looking into the strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. I take it you're after a little info exchange between the surface and the shadows, right? That's right. Now, even back during the Almada incidents, the main party, now the presidential office, should have shared all relevant information with all parties. For some reason, they either can't or won't do that. So I thought I'd better go searching for this info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future regardless of whether my party is in control. A senator, ... This guy is sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart, even Rocksmith. That's the case. Then let's get to it. What do you say we lay out our cards? So even the space program's budget is full of irregularities. After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of mirror the space program would need is astronomical. Putting it lightly, as a member of the opposition's party, I actually visited the Zeku space base the other day. Talk about timely. What was it like? I'm sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology. Stepping inside, my very first impression was the utter shock they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it, given that Professor Anne Cronkite was overseeing it. Suffice to say, the equipment they have there is without a doubt the kind of technology that a feat like this requires. Got a feeling we're involved, and that lines up with the little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? To my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a noble one. It's just... Cost of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there's an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. It's almost as if they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. That sounds pretty shady, huh? Could it be for some manner of new weapon, or perhaps new types of observational satellites? I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they've already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they've announced last year. It's supposed to be nothing like before. Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled to be the day after tomorrow. Oh, so that's why they shot the humanoid dummy up there. Let's be clear, you're saying you think this is some money is being spent on something completely different. Correct. They have marked it as confidential expenditures, but the sheer size is telling on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance the large fortress or an aerial fleet. It's a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? I believe it's a very distinct possibility. I can't say whether it's related or even true, but rumors say that the space program has another name. Does? Isn't the official code name for it Project Startaker? That's something I've been hearing whispers of more and more among the other info brokers. Startaker's public name, but people are saying that Presidential's office and Space Base have different code names. Fortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard on the info, we've been able to figure out what that name is. That's sending off red flags. Well, the whole thing is, they expedited that plan, like, they're like, it's gonna be months. And then it's gonna be a month. And now it's been 3 days, like. Send us more and more like some evil villain from a group from a movie. Sorry, Anyas. No, please don't worry about it. I agree, it's suspicious. The sound of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There's one thing we can say with certainty. The presidential office is hiding something. Indeed, and they've contracted both... Hydrate, thank you! One moment. Contracted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation. In service to that, now I go. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and the AD somehow related? But... at glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people's mimicking the cult. Words of another dawn still give me pause. Yes. Beyond the horizon, even. That's something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the presidential office and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming from across the Liberal and the Empire. What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern parts of the continent in places like Rompheria. Oh, I've heard that as well. It seems there are several people who are stirring up anti-immigration sentiments or vocal about the independence issues that have gone missing. Oh. So from that, I'm getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries that I have contacts with. In Crossbell, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the Noble and Reformist factions have vanished too. In Liberal, it's a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempts back in 1202. Oh. All of them neither civilians or criminals. People that even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye on. What if we're overthinking it? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? Saying all these people are running off to join the AD on their own? If that's the case, then it's possible that this is happening in countries across the continent. If all those people are gathering together here, the number of people caught in the AD could be several times greater than we initially had thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up in the events of the front door I neglected to hear what was going on abroad. I should at least gather more info about the illegal immigrant situation. Don't startle me like that. Phone? Emergency call. There's some clients who've gotten one foot in the grave or another on a banana peel. I'll take them one sometimes for a premium. You even listen to yourself? Called it to connect. I wonder if the reception is bad. I wonder what it could have been. Anya's look. Oh boy.
どうしたのと
Blacklight District.
あんたはブローニング・ジョーだったわね。落ち着いて話しなさい。一体何が起きて。
俺だって死ぬかよ。とにかくやばい連中に化け物が。クソが。
He's probably fine.
行くぞ。ここからだと近道があったな。
はい、ヘーゼルさんにも伝えます。
了解だ。お前らも大丈夫だな。
もちろんです。一体何が。とにかく急がないと。
Yes, let's hurry.
これも何かの縁。私も同行させてもらおう。
Bro, I'm not protecting you.
ダメです。議員の方を連れて行くわけには。
君のお父上と同じく元軍人でね。身を守る術くらいはあるつもりだ。党は関係なく政治家として何が起きているのかを確かめたい。
I need to know what's happening to my city. Bro, it sounded horrible down there, by the way.
いいでしょう。ただし前には出ないでくださいよ。ベルモッティ、警察方面と一応あっちにも伝えておいてくれ。
了解。ついでにヘイユエにもね。くれぐれも気をつけてちょうだい。
それでは川向こうにある裏道への入り口に参りましょう。
The other side of the river, Jin is principally joined and Senator Ryan is accompanying as a guest.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
Bro's not even looking at us. Oh my god, we're back. We're so rich.
もう行っちゃうの。
さあ来た。
Let's go.
さあ来た。腕が鳴るな。
The rainbow truck is so much good stuff, though. I think I will go take
ここだ。
something for headache, though.
よし、ゲットだ。
That's fine. I just needed the one, you know, my fishing mini games. It's the back road that gets closest to the Blacklight District, and our group is strong enough to handle whatever comes, but something about this stinks. Are we going in? Yes. Rooms with these secret underground passages. Is there a trick to opening it? Yep. So isn't the turn a knob type. Surprised you know about that much. Guess you really are, must get around, huh? Talked to your daughter a while back. She told me a few stories about you. You met Ellie? Oh! Now I understand everything now! You're the trash father! We also met the trash mother? I suppose I should have expected the two of you getting along. Though I said I was ex-military. I was over an inspector back in Crossbell. I hear it. Single-handedly fed into off the takeover by the Mafia while butting heads with the Empire. And it was all through that you got to know the daughter of the MacDell family. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't time to be chatting. For real. Thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some Gabby housewife. I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. If you knew, I didn't know who he was, and then I just found out. But hello, how's it going? How's it going? I straight up, when we were seeing him talk to Grimhart, I'm like, I don't know who this dude is, and then now I know. I think Ellie's parents are absolute scum, like parents. Like they're some of the worst.
Oi, ちょっと待ってくれ。
Isabel? Come to think of it, you were over in the LeBron district. Again, yes, captions said when I said it. How I thought it would be pronounced. Captions thought I said LeBron, so now it's just LeBron. Did you receive an emergency notice as well?
顔役からだったが、 すぐに通信も切れてしまってね。これは荒稼ぎのチャンスじゃなくて力になれると思って戻
Oh
ってき
my
たのさ。
god. You know, good for you.
ベルモッティに立て、もとい護衛を相談したら君たちの話を聞いてね。
She's not trying to hide her intentions. Same as ever. It'd probably be good to have a doctor with us, though. Alright, everyone, let's move to the Blacklight District. Right. As well as accompanying you. Can I just talk to her for heals? I feel like I should be able to, even if I have to pay for it. The group proceeded to the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, a secret underground area of the city. What are monsters doing here? Bro, there typically is. Every time we come down here, but there is more. There is more. Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils storming all over. Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? None of these were here earlier. This has something to do with the attack. A full party, a senator, and a doctor. I like her way more than I like the senator. I would never be teaming for politicians. This reminds me of the geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange. Well, those things are here? Doing that monster from the report. Thing that Alice ran into that appeared in the Culvert and Junction areas. Really weird looking, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. So the push through. Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard. Now next to Lindsay. I do like her. I also like the, lady who runs, like, the, I'm pretty sure it's a strip club. I like her, too. Like Dingo's friend. Alright. But please allow me to provide at least a bit of support. Oh my god, he's a gun. She's like, yeah! If anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh. So kind. Oh god, they're actually here. Are they both my support characters? Oh, let's go. You know what I'm so thankful for? That I don't have to protect them like they were in Sky anymore. The amount of game overs we got in Sky from, like, the tag-along characters getting targeted. Ooh. Hated that. Yeah. And especially since they, like, run in. They run into the enemies sometimes, and I'm like, oh no. How much experience do we get? I don't think it's really worth to fight them. Can't believe monsters could get in here. There are always monsters in here. I know there's like usually not this many, but they're usually... Anytime I go into some underground structure, there's always monsters. Oh god. Is that... Yeah! Mm-hmm. It is. It's not the way. Is this it? That was one of the easier ones. I'm usually so bad at them. Just noticed. Yeah, but yeah. Mikhail, how's it going? It's going good. I have a bit of a headache going, so I might take meds for that soon. But other than that, chillin'. How are you? How are you? I was trying to like wait to see if it went away. For the spoilers, lucky for you right now, also I completely understand, but lucky for you, we're like just in fighting area, so there's not much story going on for like as of the moment, but entirely fair. Good job, thank you. I'm usually so I'm so bad at those. The story's engaging. It is. I want to see how easy it is to get more endings, because I think we're set on one ending. I think I know what ending we're getting in Sorry We're Closed. But I want to see how easy it would be to, like, jump back a little bit and then, like, get more endings. Because there's multiple endings to it. Yes, let me get you a shout out. I'm going to check out Mikhail, who, again, recently hit 800 followers here. Again, huge congrats and great work. My keyboard is acting up, so I need to check that all the letters actually registered. I think it did. Hey, let's go. Oh my. Oh, it's because it's powered up. That's why. I'm like that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dog behind me. Hyper medicine? Oh, can she always be with us? That's nice. But yeah, I was really enjoying Star Wars Close, and then we're gonna start also 1000X Resist, which a friend recommended. It's one of like their favorite games. Apparently it has good disability rep and also has like a lot of LGBT characters, and I'm like, that sounds like the perfect time for us. Hey, they got frozen! I forgot I should be doing this every time. Because the updated version of Katoto's shield is amazing. It boosts all your stats. Yeah, we can know that. So the Sky games, the remakes have this like combat. I probably played like a little bit. I definitely still prefer the old. I like even though like I have had time to get used to this combat. I definitely I still prefer like what they had originally. But it has been really cool to see everything like develop and how they've like again changed different things. Oh, thank you for being here. Van got feared. Oh, he can still go? Let's go. I was mainly fighting that bug because I want it for the combat notebook, but this bug is buff.
負けないよ。フォローいたします。ロックオン照射。リゼットさん。はい。おまけだよ。
チャンスだ。
Oh, I didn't realize we have another go of it.
終わりだ。
準備完了よ。
Oh, let's go. I will still break more of these.
上出来だ。
やったね、バンさん。
I hope that our people we can buy stuff are still down there. Oh, Beast Flesh, yes. Are we immediately at the Black Lake District? Or we have another area? Spoilers now, Mikael, if you wanted to avert thine eyes. Recall something happening community-wise on the 24th. From here? We're part of a Disability Pride raid train during then. Events for next week, we have our Anonymous Confessions reading. From when chat submitted like their anonymous confessions. We're having that on the 21st. We are part of our Disability Pride raid train on the 24th, and then we're playing on the 24th, 25th, and 26th. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 to help everyone get those Moogle badges. So if you hang out with streams for 2 hours, doesn't have to be here obviously. Anyone streaming Final Fantasy 14, you'll get like the global Moogle badge. Like you've ever seen anyone have like the Fat Cat badge, or maybe like seen someone have a Ditto. Fat Cat's from Final Fantasy 14. Pocopia was Ditto, but like that kind of badge.
ここまで大規模だったなんて。各所で戦闘が継続中。負傷者なども多数いるようです。
Honestly, it doesn't look great. Also, I would assume some of the pillars around here are actually holding things up in this city. I think we should be worried about those.
しかも人間同士で戦っている。
暴れている者たちの様子が明らかにおかしいようだ。
完全に正気を失っているね。
What does Ellie's mom look like?
少々厄介そうだな。
Because that dad looks like exactly like her. She definitely takes after more of her dad. Community confessions was like, yeah, it was anonymous confessions. Anonymous confession reading. We had submissions about 2 months ago, and then it was Pride Month, so we were like super busy, and now we're getting back around to it.
動きながら状況を見極める。エレン、アークライドたちもついてこい。
ああ、様子がおかしいやつはなるべく落としながら無力化するぞ。
The toxic air. Half 12 hours. Yeah, but like, I just looked back at her mom, and like, she looks so much more like her dad. You know that? Yeah, we're chilling with her dad right now. Again, there's spoilers going on. And I just realized it was him. So I was just like, she looks so much like her dad. I think I was commenting before when we met her mom though, that I was like, I don't think that I would have recognized, unless they directly told me, I don't think I would have ever recognized that that was her mom. So that makes sense that she takes after more of her dad.
各所で火災も発生。煙に巻き込まれぬようご注意を。フィオ、
ゼロスも紹介モード。怪我して倒れている人がいたら教えて。
了解。
Taking down monsters and riders. Keep an eye on any for anyone in danger. Helping victims, saving wounded people. I love how they're like, helping victims and saving people isn't good for your conscience. It'll just give me a bonus point. So funny. Car's working out here. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? Use arts, can't you? Hydro cannon. Good idea. We can put out fires quickly with water. Quick arts. Useful for rescuing anyone trapped. Not bad. Alright, I'm counting on you. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Is platinum. Yeah, like the hair color is the same. But like a lot of the hair colors in this, like that's like a very common hair color, right? I would have like never looked at that character and been like, that's definitely Ellie's mom. You're in Act 3 of... Oh, how are you liking it? And you have Reverie. And you're starting Daybreak. Hey, let's go. I don't know. Hello, let's go. I really like Cold Steel 4. After you need the ropes, it's up to you to take it from here. What happened to being our backup? Is it true that we're more experienced with arts? Okay, everyone. If you come across any fires, you can put it out. Hit them with a hydro cannon. That is also that's an overkill in my opinion. Okay, yours already is it. Okay, I'll be with you right now. They're like, change it. I'm like, no. Hers already is the right one. I can't get back there. Okay. I should be fine with this. Gabriella! Those guys are what left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get in there. A Spriggan and a Bracer. I don't need any help from either of you. Watch out, something's up with these guys. This aura. We're surrounded. Okay, we might be surrounded, but we have more people. A weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in their right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who are just attacking Gabriella. Guess this isn't gonna be easy, but we'll make it through. Yeah, we have this huge dude. They successfully took out a lot of your health, bro. I like the stealth. I really like the stealth that you can just put on anytime. In the next mainline game, I do too, especially since they've talked about how I think they've confirmed the like year they're planning on ending the Trail series, and I think they have time for either like 1 or 2 more games. So like they're in like the home stretch, and I would love to see all the protagonists again. Oh, that's the last dude left. Jump up. No, she did. I've always liked playing as Judith. The final game comes out. Yay, let's go. Something clearly is different about them. They're more challenging now than we faced them back in the spring. True Grievance Brigade. It seems like they had gone mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I heard that many of them live in combat experience, but not alone can explain their movements. Rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered. Everything's up here anyway, but seriously, what's going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is. We just have to get to the bottom of it ourselves. What happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, I left Yoda with the kingpin to make sure he got out safe. I planned to follow them after I wrapped up the resupply and weapon maintenance, but yeah. Keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck. Please stay safe. For your child's sake, don't do anything reckless. I'll head onward. Now I need to go find people who need help still. I walk over everyone's bodies.
この上っていうと。
おっと、私の心。
Can't get past? Something blocked here and so my office is still intact at least. Is that you, Isabel? Is it Maja? Don't tell me you're watching over the clinic while it's gone. Not exactly. There was a growing number of injured people though. Taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but I can only count on so much. Sounds like I better get to my day job then, huh? Are you leaving? Cough and wheeze. I should not imitate a cough because I'll start actually coughing. My arm. This is awful. Such a big uprising. It's not unexpected, but still. No fatalities so far. That counts for something. Calming or what's this calming aroma? Some kind of first aid with herbs. I've been doing everything I can, offering pain relief and sanitation. And staunching any bleeding with some good old traditional medicine. Although I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. Might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley doctor is well prone to soundly efficient care to the injured. You really are impressive. Mind teaching me some of that next time? Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. It's the power of herbs, huh? They all have marijuana. You don't seem to have a license, but I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Explain the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, this is pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off of the survivors. I'm sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle this clinic? I suppose that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figured I'd cash in on all the fun they attract, you know? Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all help we can get. There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. Let's do it! A shrewd, a business lady? No, for real though. And like, good for her, although she charges like apparently a ton. But I'm sure it's fine. There's too many bodies, bro. You never expect something would happen here? I feel like anytime something bad happens, something bad is also happening here.
取りこぼさずに済むぞ。
Okay, good. We didn't miss anyone. Okay. I need to talk about how bad of a shot all 4 of those people are. To not be hitting a single dude who keeps standing up at, like, regular intervals. Like, I'm glad they're bad shots, but also... What do you think you're all doing? You think you can wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Bexon! Spriggan, perfect timing. Give me a hand. No need, we can handle things just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. Oh my god. It's you guys! The locals here sure are tough. You've got us pegged. Oh. I've tried fishing here! There's no fish this time! I was offended. That water exists, but there's no fish in this game. Unless they changed it. Oh no, yeah, I was like, no! I think I'm pulling muscle on my shoulder thanks to that. Let me check. Because there wasn't before. The richest man came out unscathed. I might not compared to the old woman. But my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to business at hand, shall we? Fire spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as the experienced fighter is causing this chaos, I'm hoping you can deal with the trouble ahead. That's what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe. Is that X? Yorda! I found him! I knew he showed his face. Doesn't seem right. Is it really the guy? Is he really the guy? Could he finally decide to show himself? Just what are you up to?
言うわけないじゃん。学習しなよ、おっさん。今の僕はバイトで僕なりに動いてる。それ以上でもそれ以下でもねえんだからよ。この国防街も所詮僕たちの目的のためのちょっとした煮えに過ぎない。
All of this because his sister said that she wouldn't kill if she didn't have to kind of idea. Bro really needs to work on himself.
そんなしょうもないもんを助けたいってんなら、まあ勝手にしたらいいんじゃね?
How did he... it's been a while since we saw the kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't any like an E society tech. Who's he in cahoots with? Definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What's he doing? What is he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? Want to track him down and find out ourselves. Right? We can't afford to ignore this crisis. That's what's going on here. I'm counting you to get to the bottom of this. We'll handle things here. Just go after the kid. I'll leave standing guard to you folks. I'll go try to fish. Wolf. There is now! There wasn't before! That's all the same though. Might as well. One for the road. Oh, it's an A rank too. There's no shot. This is so funny to me that I can just like go into bro's shop. The fish. Are we gonna die here? Don't say that. I'll save you, I swear. Let's come to this. I'll just douse it with myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you. Oh boy. Van over here. Use quick arts. Maybe state the obvious. Bar's all gone, and that was quick. You're a bunch of lifesavers, thanks. No need to thank us. We're out of the woods just yet. This place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. This is where I come in. You could have broken open every path. For free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Anya's please only helpful statements, yeah? It was nothing. I'm used to benching this much. That's Jin for you. By the way, I haven't seen the mistress anywhere. She was actually in the middle of checking in on the girls in the Blacklight district. I wonder where she is. Could you please look for her? I'm getting kind of worried. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Keep you posted. Rescued everyone from the store. Time to move. Why do you guys have a chest back here? But like, thank you, but also... What's going on? This isn't some kind of event, or is it? Oh boy. Did I do something that upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in the right minds. What does it mean? Look at they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll handle them. Sorry for the family that got kicked out of Heyu. The ones that started that mess in Langport, right? Was a lie. Was someone absorbed by the Liu or Li families? Could it be the ones who slipped through the cracks, and these are the ones that went missing that joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately. Oh, I'm somehow faster. This is probably not great for when there's fire everywhere. And I'm adding wind. It's fine. I'm so glad most of them got stunned. Okay, I want to hit 3 of them, so. Alright, we're in the clear now. We, like, can't get hurt. They're all in a close range, you know. I'm so glad we have death flow prevention. I have like one fear when they use that kind of attack. After making us fight Yorda and Lucrezia, like, any other fight is so easy. Yorda was beating me up again, guys. I always struggle fighting her. They drop like flies. I don't totally get it, but they're bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then. I need to help the little ones back at the shop. No need, I've already had it handled. And it seems some gratitude's in order. Do you prefer words of thanks or a different kind of reward? No! I was making the rounds of checking on the girls in the Blacklight District. It's happened out of nowhere. I'm just at least able to get most of the girls to the surface somewhere safe. Sure trying to help me get out too. I saw this and I spotted the Kingpin earlier. So you need to toward the arena up that way. Old Lady Yoon did. This is what Gabriella told us. Yoda's with her too. Arena's cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves, but they're up against that kid. Assuming you went that way. And who knows what he's capable of. Let's get going. I am. Visual life signs detected. Did I just walk through the fire? It's like some people are stuck. Someone please. Why does this have to happen to me? Over here. They're from the Scorpions of Zahant. The mid-level group that was absorbed by other Jaegers. It's more just a little concerned to see foreign Jaeger Corps here. Well, right now, that one needs our help. Agreed. They've got a civilian cornered, and there's no way we could overlook this. Got that right? Let's take some of these guys out. I should probably put, like, party members that, like, so we can, like, experience more characters. Like, Jin should be in our party. Are you a little toasty over there? Ooh, I have a crit. Ooh. We are, like, over level for this area, so it's also nice. I did get a chance to grind before the stream. I already secured all clear. Are you okay? Not just my ankle. Thank you all so much. Yeah, the girl spent a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yoda with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case anyone came across him. I saw him, Yoda and the Kingpin should have went upstairs. Dan? Yeah, Ix is probably over there. Let's hurry. Head back to Bex since they've got safety measures in place. Got it. Good luck. Yeah, we definitely walked through that fire to get in here in that cutscene. I almost missed where the random bed is. Hold on. Yeah, yo, honestly, that's probably one of the best rewards too. Oh, do we do all side stuff? Lovely.
どうしてこんなに人が。
闘技場に誰かいる。もしかして。
Oh no, is it Lindsay? It is. There's no shot they let me in here. Oh my god. Like, I don't want to do it, but I want to get my, I want to use the hot spring.
Hey, いいじゃねえか。
いい感じだ。
Oh, I forgot Toa's our backup character.
気持ちがいいですね。
癒されるね。
これで万全ですね。エプスタイン工房へようこそ。どうかご無事で。
Did I talk to? I did not. Intermission. Rufus, Finn tells me you're the former governor of the former governor general of Crossbell, and that you're supposed to be dead. Funnily enough, I actually considered intervening in the situation over there myself 2 years ago, as Groomcat, of course. Tell the truth, plenty of Jaeger groups had you in their sights too. Well, though the incident in question was largely brought about by my imposter, I acknowledge that much of the blame lies at my feet as well. As such, I'd like you all to decide whether you find me trustworthy enough to fight by your side. If not, I'm willing to accept imprisonment. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, I've seen how much Sven and Nadia look up to you. They call you their boss for a reason. And plus, it's not exactly like our group's full of the most straight-laced goody two-shoes either. By the way, I know we've talked about this before, but seriously, if you want to take the 4 SPGs for us in the real world, feel free. In exchange, though, I'm going to ask that you share all the secrets you pick up. That sounds reasonable enough. As long as it doesn't interfere with our plans, of course. Something about this new body of yours seems remarkably familiar. It's because it's one of the, Jorg's creations? His most amazing masterpiece yet, if I do say so myself. It's because I can eat, and this body is, everything I eat in this is filled with about 10 times the flavor. That really is amazing. Let's hear how you even end up at Marduk, though. I mean, seeing as we were having a hard time tracking him down. Apologies, but Mr. Rosenberg and I are in different divisions, and I'm afraid I'm at much of his loss as you about his circumstances of joining. This really is a product of Marduk. It uses the same prosthetic devices as yours do. Body with capabilities like this could prove to be a useful asset for furthering my drone research, I imagine. If I was allowed to collect the data. That'd be fine by me. But remember, Rosenberg dolls are both noble and elegant. If you like to study me, you'll need to handle me with the utmost care. Understood. I feel like things were kind of awkward with Kevin's team earlier, but he was just imagining things. Oh no. Kevin be trying to kill someone, so his, you know, you got the right feeling. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys love your bikes. Ain't this your bike, Master? And I'm guessing the other is Armbrust? Oh, hey. See, the thing is, we were talking about our babies earlier, and it had me wondering if we could load their data into the garden. You can, it turns out. Fascinating, though they're the same ETWS models. Their tuning in has afforded them vastly different capabilities. Just looking at makes me want one of my own. I think about grabbing at the new red star, actually. If you're interested, I believe I have a few magazines that speaks on the next year's models. Honestly, I doubt I'll be needing them anytime soon. I've grown too fond of my current bike to trade her in. And a rule that says you can only have one. Honestly, if I ever step in a Mira, I might get another. I see the bikers are bonding. All the power to them. Leave it to bike talk to get me all pumped up. I swear, probably well before Towa gets on my case though. If I could bring George and Angelica to the garden too, it'd be nice to talk over bikes. Why would Towa get on your case for talking about that? I think that'd be one of the things she'd be really chill with, right? She only gets on your case when you're like hitting on people. There we go, gist of the situation. Thanks for sharing, especially given there's not much we can actually tell each other. Yes, well, certainly an unfortunate symptom of our circumstances. After all, it doesn't seem any of the parties present are at liberty to speak on their situation at the moment. No use in getting all bummed out about it, yeah? Anyway, I heard Basil's beautiful this time of the year. You guys happened to bump into Professor Hamilton while you were there? Actually, she seemed to be kind of busy with something and parted ways almost as soon as we had met. I didn't exactly ask where she was headed, but it definitely seemed like she had a lot on her shoulders. Interesting. Would have loved to meet the woman someday. Where she ran off to. Guess that means I'm in for the long game. Interesting. Okay. Oh, people are in here? Okay, what's up? I'm relaxing just like I knew it'd be. Oh, you're right, but I can't but feeling we're losing the plot a little. It's kind of embarrassing to be wearing a swimsuit here in front of everyone. Though the juxtaposition between here and real life can be a bit strange, it's important we take breaks when we can. So, let's forget our troubles for the moment. Perhaps some water polo? Yeah, you're right. Leave it to Ren to notice when someone's acting a little off, huh? Wonder what it is that's got Anya's looking so down, though. Me too, though considering we can't say much about the situation we're dealing with either, it's probably best we didn't ask. Alright. Now that you talked to everyone, yeah, we can leave now. I was just here for healing. I guess we could actually. We have a temple, gotcha, Gemma.
グリモワールか何が出るかな。
Oh, it's the cosmetic. Aaron's swimsuit with the top. We're collecting swimsuits again. I'm so glad time isn't passing there because, ooh, I think that people are gonna be in trouble soon. EX never gave me much of an issue, it's Yorda, so I don't think this will be a trouble fight. Unless she joined up for whatever reason, but I don't think she would. That's far, but how do we escape? We're panicking. This cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. So on how indefinitely. Will they make it in time? What's that person doing? Get down from there. Oh, I get it. Tiki, you're the mastermind?
そんな大それたもんじゃねえけど、ご明察。ここまで国防外のろくでなしどもにはいろいろと役に立ってもらったけど、ラストにさらに持ってやるよ。あんたらもせいぜい堪能するんだな。
You get down here and say that again. I'll smash your smug little face in.
そういう暑苦しいのは別に期待してねえんだけどな。まあ、せっかくだ。 適当なカードを生かした感じに切ってみっか。
Oh, they really have like a form they turn into. Mecha Beast. I'm still so confused how they revert to their regular bodies with like no physical damage. And then they also can like stay conscious. Lindsay, stab them. Joe, oh no. Give us my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it. No need. Looks like they finally made it. Let's bring in his assistance. We can open the door that easily? Oh, hold up. Have they not tried the door? I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. So we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter mixed together. It doesn't make any sense. It's just what Van ran what Van ran into last night. Bro, what's happening? It's one of the 3 siblings. Those brothers who pretend to be bracers and police. The middle Devancy brother. Can be good for nothing. But being used and transformed like this is crossing the line. Commencing suppression. Yeah, don't mind me, bro. It's not horrendous. Okay, Van, you need to not miss, though. That's having a single hit attack? Interesting. Alright, we're chill. Oh, he's in the wall. Have we seen this? I don't think so. But hey. Oh, they got bewitched, but sadly that means nothing in this case because there's no one else in the fight, but... You don't do much magic damage regardless. Sure that medicine can fix him right back. I'm sure. I mean, apparently they're absolutely fine, like immediately, so I don't even know if it's needed. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, I need more. Okay, hold up. Heavenly Fortune on Nightmare is the best possible thing you could do. It's I'm so thankful for it. Give me the shield back again. Yeah, I want the stat buffs. Yeah, let me just still. Can they be? They can't. Actually, I think they can be burned and also frozen. Holy though, I must say, you are very like tanky. And resist any regular elemental attack, so we want to use the higher elements. And stat down, they're susceptible to it? Okay. Do we have any stat downs? I mean, it's damage down, sure. I'm sorry, that was actually really funny because like, were they supposed to make a comment there? Just zoomed on their face for like 3 seconds. Was it just like supposed to be like they weren't stunned anymore? Oh, that's really funny to me. Ren's not with us, right? Okay, that's how I was using. Someone has another cancel. I don't remember who it was. Oh, I like this song. This is from the prior games too, but I like this song.
全力で行きましょう。
It was you. Okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。
おまけだよ。
行くわよ。華麗なるショーが始まるよ。覚悟はいい？
Summon that whole city inside the bottom of the city.
決めた。バン。
どんどん行こう。
頑張ってね。
You will know. Yeah.
コード送信。展開。
空よ。
負けないよ。
I mean, we're chill.
あとは頼んだよ。
私にお任せを。全力で行きましょう。
Ah, sure.
ドライブ開始。
For the seal. You know, use magic. Was this the movement one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we still didn't get it. That's alright. Any stats are possible except for a death blow. You fully resist death blow, which makes sense.
お返しよ。
上等だ。 あとは任せ
What
た。
are you doing? What do you got?
全力で行きましょう。
Can I have prison too? I don't have access to it, sir. This is rude.
攻め時かと。
サイファ駆動。
任せたわ。加速します。やあ。サポート。
I'm using the physical attack due to yes, use magic. I am doing that right now.
行きます。炎よ、我らに息吹を。お返しよ。
We're chill.
手伝います。財ファ駆動。あとはお任せします。お任せください。行きます。輝ける花よ。我らに祝福を。手を貸すわ。やあ、お願い。
Okay.
サポートするわ。
高来客。行くぞ。
Oh, I remember you could heal yourself. That's always been a thing for you.
サポートするわ。
高来客。
His like downfall has always been he's not good with magic attacks, but he's like super tanky and also for like physical attacker. And heals himself. It's literally only like that one thing.
調子で行きましょう。託します。任せてちょうだい。そこよ。どうか頑張ってね。ありがとうございました。
手加減無用だ。
どうだ。折れた。助かりました。行くわよ。この調子で行きましょう。剣に近いよ。さあ、立ち向かいましょう。行くわよ。
Get him! So I was planning on switching around anyway, so.
ライツオブアーケディア。
I'm so glad we have enough stuff to put on everyone now, too, because for a bit we didn't. And this party could have been bad. Oh, I meant to switch out. My bad. I think almost out of here. It's also almost stunned again. None of yours, like, okay, none of yours will stun him. It's alright. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't trigger anything before, because now we can just do it now. Get him. For funsies. This is probably gonna be the finishing too. Yeah, let's go. And now we have to fight Eeks. Oh. It's fine. He's not that bad. Assuming he actually does it himself. Jump back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much. And I've heard of cases where people have become monsters, but this clearly is on a different level. Just what in Zemurga is going on? Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Said, are you okay? I'm fine. So we gotta focus on him. I was hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's that then. Time to head to the next stage. I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just... Everyone watch out. There's so many of them. Durant. New call? Yeah, instead of DG, now they're AD. So you join one? You have to jump into the game to join this one, though.
ギルドでも相当数の不審者の動きを掴んだみたい。間違いなくそれが。
意外と早かったじゃん。時間みてえだな。んじゃこんな場所とはおさらばさせてもらうぜ。まあせっかくだし置き土産の一つでも置いていってやるから。
3 or 4? Hey, you'll keep him counting him.
かけてきたけりゃせいぜい無様に食い下がってみせな。
てめえ待ちやがれ。
これはよりにもよって昨日出くわしたあれがまた
連戦になってしまいますが ここはなんとか。
They keep attacking her specifically.
この場は任せてもらおうか、アークライド。心配は無用だ。お前たちは地上の動きに対応してくれ。
我々も加勢しよう、不動殿。戦力は十分。
No matter how strong these three are, by the way, they're not winning against that, but yo, more power to them.
後方支援もバッチリだ。君たちは君たちなりに動くといい。
警察や各方面への要請は私に任せてくれ。君たちは止まらず真実を追うんだ。
そういうわけだ。すぐに片付ける。エレイン、お前もアークライドたちと一緒に行け。
ええ、わかりました。行くわよ、バン。
アブたちに託して先に進みましょう。
言われるまでもねえ。地上に急ぐぞ。
はい。
Is it actually like, is it, do I get, am I running around? After Van's group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight district, it was discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and then used them to escape to the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office and had them bring the trucks so they could begin their pursuit. Yo, driving like that's impressive. A lot of them seem barely conscious in there, but even so, the driving's impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow. That's how it is, huh? How things seem now, the cars on the other route seem the same. We're currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. Isn't it a group we're dealing with is a small army? Where do these jerks think they're headed? On that topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination. Why did they all got to the park too? The place is supposed to be closed today. This makes sense they're heading there. Perfect place for a large group of people to meet up, and also perfect place for me to go fishing. The Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring in the justice. I don't care if it was the Blacklight District or wherever else. He won't get away with pulling something like that. Then, look. If only traffic could flow that, like, smoothly, normally. All 7 of the cars started going faster at the same time. Whether we were about in each other was like a machine. It's creepy. Cars on the route seem to be doing the same thing. They're heading for... Get them out of our sight. I'll try to keep up. Everyone hold on. Call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff. On ESU contact Ramodi. Got it. We must crash into Burger there. I'm sure it's fine. Seems normal. Everyone comes here, but I've like not seen any significance, like, other than it's a memorial park. What's going on? Look at all these cars. Oh boy. Like an average day in America. That's not good. There are exactly 30. Exactly how many we're tracking. A biometric scan yielded no results. I don't believe anyone's still in the cars. Pretty mid-range search. Only one life form detected in 200 ARG radius. Just one. You're all here. I'm glad you're safe, sir. Thanks to your warning, I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. by hand, surely. Assuming none of them were a martial artist trained in the chi use either. Their hands are probably badly damaged. Way quick for them. And Heiyu's here too. Bermodi called everyone he could. Where did they all go? Did that many people really head inside? What's all of this? Footprints! Search function is the latest tactical orbment. Oh, look where they're headed. They all split to different areas? I got much time. Let's split up. The look of it. Some 100-odd people went from here to 3 different directions. Something that they all seem to be under someone's control. We best restrain them. Understood. No objections. Same here. How should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the groups headed to the parts open to the public. I'm gonna preface this by saying you've done a homework, must also feel like Kingdom Hearts with Persona. Be over here? I'm trying to find like an overlap. It is a JRPG. It is. So I was like trying to like see if I could find comparisons though. I think it's just the JRPG vibe going on. Not a fan of you being the one to call the shots, but it does make sense. We've got experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got bulletproof vests on, correct? Have you ever been scammed or hacked? Nope. Should I have been? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded area to Heiyu? Seems they've brought their bodyguards after all. When did they... I thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Massive Lady Ashton and Master Chow, please leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right, place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the revolution. Before there was even a park here. Oh, okay, that's probably the connection. Oh, and the Imperial Army fired a barrage of on the revolutionary forces. I'm waiting for ads to be over to respond in the chat. And the other was during August's reign of terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. Gonna get any ads? Hey, let's go! It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Guess we know he's waiting for us over there. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter at the moment. You guys for watching ads! Alright, let me scroll up a little bit. Because I know like a majority of people can't hear us during them. Something at the art style of the big group and the zoomed out and the semi-detective plus rescuing people plot. Yeah, they're being brainwashed right now. I'm trying to... But I can see like the close-up, like the cinematic shots going on. I can see that. Inspector Daswani looks like Gordon Freeman. How so? Me looking at Gordon Freeman. Is it the facial hair structure? It's the facial hair. Okay. I was staring back and forth. Are certain you'll be okay with the handle handle just you guys. Even if Elaine and Mr. Salmon are with you, I'm dealing with a lot of people. Who's holding a gun? There honestly a lot of them are holding guns. It's true. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants can lend a hand.
それには及ばないわ。リーシャ、レン先輩も。
って前に打ち上げであったクロスベルの舞姫っていう。
The child? Are you talking about Nate? Both look angry. The wrinkles.
おお、アーシェン様とすでに首都を立たれたかと思いましたが。
ベルモッティさんから聞いて相乗りさせてもらったの。
So I should get a crowbar. Honestly, he has a gun. He probably chillin'. I've never seen him fight a day in his life, but you know. He's like an average cop, as one would. So he doesn't really do anything. You know.
裏解決屋への助立ち。改めて引き受けさせてもらうわ。
先輩、助かります。
お主が加わるなら100人力というものであろう。
私の方は首都でのやり残しをアシェンさんに頼まれまして。
That's I got that. I got that. I am staring at her boobs again. They're unreasonably large.
この場は同行させていただきます。ルーケにリーケの方々。
かたじけない。ですが、よろしいのですか。
頭数を考えるとあなたも解決屋に同行するべきではないか。
いえ、この状況では本命以外も備えるべきでしょう。警察やギルドの皆さんもご注意を。
わかった。増援も呼んでいるから到着次第各方面に。
I want her to have her like Eden outfit again, like her initial one. I really like that outfit. I remember seeing it when she was in disguise though.
アークライド、くれぐれも気をつけろ。
ああ、そっちこそな。
Oh, the cops?
そんじゃ
Yeah.
取り物を始めるぞ。
Like copy and paste them.
これより警察、ギルド、ヘイユエ、そして解決事務所の合同ミッションを開始します。各自通信コードを共有。何かあれば相互に連絡をお願いします。リーシャ、心配無用でしょうけど、くれぐれも気をつけなさい。ねえ、ジェリスも。皆さんも
The anime
本命はお願いします。
I do think there is a huge range. I've talked about this before with like English voice acting. I think it's really hard to get a lot of like different sounding voices and different cadences with like English because there's like a like standardized accent now, which is like the Hollywood accent, which is like what a majority of people like talk with. They've learned it through like TV and everything. There is a like very big like a lack of like talking in a way separate from that, right? Other than like maybe like yelling or being quiet kind of idea. So there's like less of a diversity there. So I do really like Japanese style voice acting. People are all so like one of the things I've found with people who are like autistic, some people hold way too much eye contact. So like they could all be autistic. We would love some representation too.
Hey, いいから行くぞ。
Struggle to find a balance, yeah. Run, join the party, yay, let's go! Let her in the party. Love you, Ron. Okay, first off, Van, Judith. I'll put Ren where Reset was, so Kaltodu come back. Elaine, eh. Yes, works. Let's go. Oh, I do like when they can jump on the... Aaron, get in here. Let's do that. Do I need to put gear on you, or are you okay? Okay, you're chill.
Ah. しかしこうなってくると仕込むだけ仕込んどくか。
You gotta be prepared? Okay, I'll save. No, you're so right. Bosses or interviewers don't like when you don't break eye contact, but I feel like it's rude not to look at them. It's an actual diagram to study done at the perfect ratio to appear trustworthy and honest. That would give me the most unbearable amount of stress if I looked at that and was like, trying to calculate that. Oh no! I have a hard time with eye contact. Because I have like really bad anxiety. And I'll look at people's faces, but bro, I don't like when people look at me. I'd be like, ooh. Seen a few anime shows. The ones you have completed watching was there's an anime for Sonic? I mean, that makes sense. I've never seen the games. Yeah, because we talked about it before here. When I went to get a autism diagnosis to like see if I had autism or not, it was like a late in life diagnosis, and at that point, so I have several anxiety disorders, ADHD, and also PTSD. And then basically like the overall conclusion was so like let's say there's like a scale of 1 to 100, and if you're past 50, they like put you on the spectrum for like autism. I was at like in the 40s. This is not the actual one, but like the general idea. And they're like, you know, you might, but also they're like, it's really like pretty much it was like 50-50. Because I have the other things as well. X isn't typically considered an anime. Is it a Western cartoon? I'm assuming it probably is. It probably is an anime, but probably was more popular here because it was also based on the game. Oh my god, 4Kids! And 4Kids dubs are so funny. I had no idea it was like this in here. Oh yeah, it's like the Nemeth Island. Is 4Kids the one that made like Sanji like have a lollipop instead of like have cigarettes? Like that kind of thing? So funny. Yes. Really loves lollipops.
イーディス郊外にもその時代の意向があったとは思わなかったけど。はい。イーディス氏ができる遥か以前からあったみたいです。
How do you censor SpongeBob? Wait, I've never really liked SpongeBob, but
その佇まいから王国時代には祭礼や式典にも使われたそうだけど。
And Keith was making finger guns. He had an actual gun. So funny. I would have laughed if they centered out like the American flag, though.
それが2つの事件で血塗られてしまい、禁忌の地となったか。
ええ、偉人の名を冠する公園にそんな場所があるのも意味深だが。
お待ちかねかよ。
To throw a woman if hidden away inside.
4名、いえ5名。
It is an anime. Yeah, I think it's under the like same thing of like a lot of people like Pokemon obviously like is an anime, but a lot of people like saw it on a lot of like places that had a lot of Western cartoons as well. That's probably like where the overlap was. I like your eye color like that though. Like you look like you're dying, bro, but I do like your eye color.
やはり何らかの影響を確認ですが、無力化すればあるいは。
ならとっととぶちのめして目を覚まさせてあげないとね。
これって
でかいぞ。
That's fine. Is he dying? No, he's being like controlled by the cold.
メルヒェンガルテンに現れた急登の門番。
まさか現実世界にも現れるなんて。
いわゆる幻獣、この血が招き寄せたものかもしれん。
Theme song for Sonic X? I've never heard it. I need to though.
例の汚染を確認。脅威度は計り知れないかと。しょっぱなから素敵なお茶会になりそうね。
What is an anime? I was just comparing it, like how like you were like assuming that Sonic wasn't an anime. I was just comparing it in the sense that a lot of video games got anime adaptations and were put into places that had also a lot of Western animation. So it's not the first thing you would be associating with maybe an anime. But yeah, everyone grew up on it. I wouldn't say ever. I actually would say a lot of people didn't watch it. Seen as more niche. Not anymore. Very mainstream. After like Panny D time, 2020, anime is very mainstream. But prior to that, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's a banger despite the odd gatekeepiness of the community. It's the new community too. It's wild. Being into like any anime now that's like popular. Ooh. That's why I don't interact with fandoms.
ここでつまずいてはいられねえ。必要なら俺もグレンデルで出るぞ。
Zillion impact. Okay. Little pew pew to the face. Everyone needs it every once in a while, you know. Okay. Back to home life. Best of luck.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
I also have to say fandoms in general, after like the Panny D hit, COVID, have gotten very okay with being very extreme, to put it kindly, and I'm just like, ooh.
援護するぜ。
行くわよ。
Gotcha.
駆動。 お返しよ。財駆動。
行くぜ。
Right now, I want you to work on I want to go Brendo.
よ。任せたわ。や。援護するよ。 よろしくお願いね、レン。
Oh yeah, I forgot you had like the big one. The whale! Aki, thanks for the care package. Oh, that's fine. So what? I have a headache, sadly. I keep saying I'll take medicine for it. And I have yet to. I should. Other than that, chillin'. Yeah, how are you, Up? How are you? Are you safe from that? I'm in it, but I haven't gone outside. I think I just have one. It's been not feeling well like past like 24 hours, a little more. That's okay though. I'd be what it be. Oh, thank you! Mental health day yesterday. Surviving the summer heat and smoke and ash. I'm glad you want to take a mental health day. Everyone needs one. Mental health is obviously so important as well. So again, I'm so glad you were able to take one. And I hope that you also are feeling better soon because of the heat, disgustingly hot kind of idea. And also anyone who is again near the wildfires, please take care of yourself, stay safe out there. If there's like an evacuation warning, please like evacuate, take care of yourselves. And if you can, stay out of the smoke, guys. I know it's pretty much like everywhere outside. I don't know if anyone's like any air purifiers or can stay inside and like not keep the windows open. Hopefully that can help a bit. Alright, Ban, you're taking all the hits. thought the HP regen was going away this turn. They try to attack me and not the homies. Ooh, to answer that, the fan just turned on. I'm happy. I'm gonna lurk until you're gonna the writ work. Thanks so much for lurking again. I hope you feel better too. Better. Yo, thank you. I should after this fight. I should do that. Considering I want to keep streaming for the next at least like 3 hours. So I should do that. Go to town on this dude. We're on Nightmare, so everything's the most tanky as possible. Okay, reset is not fine. I'll go stealth, and I'm actually gonna use your thing. Summon the city! Yeah, we are. We're making some good progress here. We're fine. I want a bit of a heal though. Tea time. I could listen to this song for like ever. Yeah, back attack bonus. Do we need the heavy stun damage? Probably not. I think we'll get to another stun. Alright, give everyone a shield. And oh, I do want the crit though. I'll put a buffle on this next one. They lower all your stats, bro. And then we should be good to go. Okay, Judith doesn't have a shield anymore. Bro, no, get away, get out of here with that. So we didn't need Grendel. I haven't used it once yet. Ben has a... He does. He's an impede. Ben, you can't be missing. You have impede. This is your last go of it. Oh yeah, let's go! That should give a decent amount of experience. The internet's evil. You saw that, right? It's just made of the internet.
修復能力までありやがるのか。
しかもあの代表ってリゼットさん。
しまった。おいリゼット、大丈夫か。
皆さん。
いかん、備えよう。
リゼットさん。
させないよ。
影の手、まさか汚染が相殺されている。ここがチャンスよ。
おう、
この木は逃さない。標的消滅。
やっと行きやがったか。
皆様、申し訳ありません。
一度ならず二度までも。
So, like, what's the likelihood of that, like, what the thing that Ouroboros is looking for inside Grim Garden is just her? Like, it seems like everything's connected to her here, right? Well, not connect, but, like, it's affecting her.
リセットさん、謝らないでよ。
こういう時はお互い様でしょ。
ええ、もう大丈夫かしら。はい、気を引き締めます。
心配はいらなさそうだな。それにしてもいいタイミングじゃねえか。
ヨルダちゃん、黒の定常でも会いましたが。別に狙ったわけじゃないけどね。イクスの動きを掴んで国防外に寄ったけど一足遅くてさ、不動たちの話を聞いてなんとか転移で追いついてきただけ。ま、無事でよかったんじゃない？いえ、本当に助かりました。なんとお礼を申し上げたらいいか。
定常でも思いましたけど、やっぱりすごいですね、その影の手。
しかしお主、よもやあの汚染を抑えたのか？
うん、この一月余りイクスを探してた時に出くわして、昨夜の件もあってああいう魔獣を影で抑えられることに気づいて。ま、動きを鈍らせるくらいだけど実戦でもある程度は使えそうだね。
Okay, so she knows how to slow down the, like stop the contamination thing with him. So you should join us so you can use that, right?
いえ、ある程度どころか切り札にすらなり得るでしょう。
つうわけで夕べの続きだ。夜だ。バイト代は弾むから臨時助手に採用な。
冗談でしょ。あなただけの時ならともかく。
いや、君の目的はお兄さんの真意を確かめることなんだろう。僕たちも同じだ。彼が持つ装置も含め背景を確かめたいと思っている。
即勧誘はどうかと思うけど、お互い戦力アップになりそうだしね。組まない理由はないんじゃないの？
何度かやり合っちゃいるが、使えるやつが多いに越したことはね。
お兄さんについては最大限配慮します。暴走を止めることが前提ですが。
I like how they're all trying to talk her into it. It's so funny. By the way, she hasn't said no. She was just like, oh, that's a bit.
卓越した影使いの手並み、改めて拝見させていただけると。
まったく、雇い主が雇い主ならだね。分かった。この場限りなら
決まりだな。
だったらあなたの影の波形を調べさせてくれないかしら。うまくいけばシャードで疑似再現して戦術としてみんなで共有できそうだわ。なるほど。近くにヨルダ様がいれば再現度も上がりそうですね。早速フォロー用の実行プロンプトを組んでみます。
あ、だったら僕は財派用の高速同期プログラムを。
ほんと遠慮がないよね。
別に俺のせいじゃないからな。
いえ、間違いなくパンさんの影響のような。やれやれ。
これも縁というものだろう。
Alright, Yorda joined us. Ren and the others worked quickly and were able to successfully create a shard function to suppress the contamination. After installing on everyone's Zifas, they pressed onward in the historical conservation area. Your shell powers can strengthen the Zoc even further. Okay.
よし、ここからは制限なしだぜ。
I'm surprised Yorda's not locked in, actually. And then I just like bring them up too. Everyone from the other teams get in here as well. Can I level up, Yorda? No, I'm not allowed. Okay. When those ads finish, I want to go take meds, but I would also want to run ads during them. We have an unreasonable amount of money. 220,626. Like, I don't think we're gonna be struggling there. Ooh, wait. Can I put something there? Leave it open. How dare you have it open and I can't put anything there? This is the most rude thing they've done. Oh. Okay, I obviously want to focus in on our party first before we do like the characters that aren't always with us. You are leaning into nothing on this spot, like nothing more. I used to do this one. Can I really? That's so funny to me. That can still go into Grimgorren. I'm gonna use the restroom and also take meds. And if I'm taking stuff for like headaches or painkillers here, I probably should grab. I think I'll just grab a piece of bread, so I'm not taking too long. So we're gonna BRB, guys. So much for being here. I appreciate you. Again, we're not ending. I am simply just gonna BRB. We're gonna run some ads. So we're gonna have ads for an hour. Yeah. Thanks so much again for being here, guys. Thank you, thank you. I think we had some good progress in Trails Beyond the Horizon. Sorry for the headache. I know there's something I can really do with that, but still, regardless. But yeah, BRB. And I was gonna try to listen to this song, or should we go to our BRBs? But I think we should go to our BRB video, especially since we also have our people who donated for you to be on the BRB screen. Yeah, BRB, guys, BRB. Oh wow. Lead the way? No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no, it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop the gun! Don't shoot it! We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick. Oh no. Oh, come on, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh my.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
Quiet.
talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow!
The next battle.
I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with a boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh my! Oh, it's so cute!
The cart is over this way.
I think...
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh my! Why are there so many of you? You lose, we burn to a crisp. I think that would actually not happen. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think you're bluffing. I take this back. I take it. I take that statement back. I don't know if I can. Oh. How it's going back up. No one needs to mind that, alright?
Henry, think you can lead the way?
No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop! Don't shoot!
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh.
Hands in the air, now!
Me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We're on the side! Got shots fired! Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting. I took some payments for my headache, and then I ate a piece of bread because I should not eat that on an empty stomach. Or take that on an empty stomach. And now we're back. And I have also used the restroom. So we're ready to lock in with fighting whatever horrors are in here. It's probably just Ix. I don't know if it is. Because Yorda has a full like skill tree and everything, so I don't know. We shall see though. Also, she's lower level significantly. It's fine though. The horse's fingers. I'm trying to think. Is it? Was that the Elden Ring clip? I see palms. No shot. We can get like fish from up here, but like there's nothing we can catch. But what level is the stuff around here? 32. Oh, Yorda's at a disadvantage. Is he a regular attack?
加勢するぜ。
もらったわ。
もらった。
ジュディスさん。やっ。もらったわ。決めて。バン。
Alright, I'll get up in them.
おまけだ。や。それ。
Almost stunned though.
こちらのターンだね。ゾックハギャ。や。もらった。まだだよ。援護するぜ。ここだ。断ち切れ。崩した。
Yeah, let's go in. The rock tree. It really is. Oh yeah, that's what I dropped in case it was bad at all. Also, so fun because like the main struggle I've had in Daybreak is fighting her. Oh, Yorda. So if she just stays on our side, I think we're pretty in the clear. Again, she was wrecking me in Grimgarten. We are! And the character that kept taking me out of it is now on our side, for at least right now, so hopefully that means good things to come. How's it going, Najira? Because of the yeah! And she's so fast, especially on Nightmare. Her, like, I couldn't move out of the way in time for her to start, like, taking everyone out. Hold on. Money. But like fully have confirmed that Ouroboros isn't what's going on with the people getting brainwashed, it's the cult. Which is really weird why Ix would be with that, but you know. Yeah, the music with these games has been so good. Thank you. I also think that, so like she hasn't been in the party regardless, but I'm like, I feel like putting Reset in the party right now would be really rude. She's having a rough time. You need to, yeah, exactly. There you are. I couldn't see you. You were in the shadows. Like, do I have a good angle? I do have a good angle. Yo.
了解よ。
おまけだ。
後期よ。
頼んだ。
恨まないでね。言ってちょうだい。
Ooh.
手伝います。
It's so nice when we get the death blows.
や。
おまけだ。
そこです。手伝います。おまけ
When
だ。
they said Herzog,
今です。
do I need to play as her?
決めて。バン。
What I meant?
もらったわ。
The Zoc applies to several different things.
見切った。こちらの番だ。
これでどう。
続け。夜だ。
それ。追撃よ。負けないんだから。おまけだ。や。それ。終わりよ。
I hear it.
当然かな。
One day. There's some over here too!
箱みたいね。
It's time.
シャード展開。
任せたわ。
行くぜ。
Again. They by default put you on true as your Sunray. Gosh dang it, I don't like that one unless we're fighting a boss.
お返しだ。
好きにさせないわ。
頼んだ。
恨まないでね。言ってちょうだい。
You missed all of those?
支援します。
Girl.
援護するぜ。
集いなさい。ロワールレッパー。夜だ。お願い。そこだよ。ヘルター。
I just want to see this. I kept skipping it during her thing. Like in the boss fight, because that boss fight was again like 400 turns. It was bad.
現れて。アナスタシア。あなたは私。私はあなた。お願い。じゃあね。
Well, this one's still. There's two that are still chilling.
おまけだ。
ここだ。
チャンスだ。
援護するわ。
おお、切り裂け。終わりだ。
I'm really looking after that one.
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
Oh, 999 on all Sepith. Oh, so nice. And we'll all enjoy a nice meal now. We actually don't need it. Only Yorda needs. Okay.
ごちそうさま。ごちそうさま。
Sure. Let's revive. You don't need EP. Sure. I want you all in a group. Go on. Bring it in. Nice.
夜だ。
オッケー。おまけだよ。
終わりだ。くそ。見せてやれ、ジュリス。
Last dude.
もらった。
The way that they were, like, it's so wild to me that they're like, I never considered people were going missing from like other countries too. So they were finding out that there's probably like hundreds of thousands of people like in this organization. Like, obviously probably not of their own will because they're being kidnapped, but there's how many? Oh my gosh!
汚染抑制シャードもこのまま活用できそうね。
こんな奴ら放っておけばとも思うけど、ま、この調子で行くよ。
これは採用に進むための仕掛けみたいね。
暗黒時代のもんか。この調子で解除していくぞ。始めるか。先手必勝。
Ooh. I love when they're all in range. Get him. Nice. I have to go the other way too. Oh, this looks back. Okay, chill. Sounds like I want to go over there regardless. Oh my god. Oh, that's the optional like monster. I will of course do it for our points, but gosh dang it, game. I was just trying to pop the thing. All of them, lovely. If I had to ask what your accuracy was, Red, what is that? Is it decent? Is it horrendous? You two have Fatal Lance, both of you, right? That would have been, yeah, we would have finished it regardless. Is that the heal? Alright, let's touch it. I guess we can also get a Grimgara, but... Okay, I see how we go down. Let's do it. That's a lot of things to unlock, though. I was very surprised. That wasn't like just like 4 or 5. The whole set of them. The real question though is, am I close enough to the water? Is that one? Okay. I see it. I'll use Judith's because it's good for like a longer drawn out fight. Also, very rude of them that I can't use her bubble ability. Summon that city.
ミッション開始といきましょうか覚悟はいい用意してなさいグリムナイトルージュ
I also love, I don't think they're going to explain how her thing, like her Grimcat thing works, and I think that's so funny. Because she's kind of like a meme already.
こちらのターンだねやもらったわ手伝いますもらったわ今です
And now that I'm... Ooh, what's that? Granting stealth effect when hit by an attack. Ooh, that's not nice. While I'm on it... I don't... Oh, there we... that took way... That was so hard to find.
まだまだ成長中なのま、当然かな
Making our way down to that boss. Is this way? Let's do it. Adamantis E+. I like a good ol' do that. Just want to make sure we all get our buffs in. What do you have? Sure, butter. Yorda's outfit looks comfy. Which is something I cannot say about all these outfits. We're gonna probably be here for a bit. That's alright. Anything you're not weak to, you resist? Okay, I won't use magic then. You keep like you're kind of like a glass cannon, but that's fine.
さてと上がるね。飲み込め。ささなえるハンズ。今だよ、アークライド。
Sure. And I don't trust this dude's gonna be doing soon, so let's do that one right there. I love you, Potter Motter. This ability, by the way, when fighting Yorda and Lucretia,
こちらのターンだね。
I needed it. I was indeed using it. I needed it though. Look at that whole planet going on.
手伝います。油断禁物よ。
Okay.
支援します。
And then damage down.
続けや、夜だ。
I would love to inflict blind.
お返しよ。手伝うよ。
I don't want them to have a heal, bro. There's no heals on the next one.
覚悟を決めな。バンダライスレイザー。
はい、残念。負けないんだから。
Yeah, inflict blind again if you can. You should counter, right, Judith? Hey. It's so sad she can't go to her own tea party because she doesn't get the buffs too. I would love to get like the stun. It must not be good for her also be having these jawbreakers 24/7 that do this, but it's alright. We've like made no progress in this health bar. We're gonna be here for a bit.
畳みかけるよ。それ。
頼んだ。
手伝います。よろしくお願いします。支援します。
Not that one.
ステータス見せてください。強気に行きなさい。
Earth, time, and wind.
バトンタッチよ。
僕に任せて。
支援します。
加勢するぜ。
Everyone get in there.
お返しだ。
好きにさせないわ。
You already need to heal anyway, so.
ありがとう。
And then what do we have in here for health? Not much. Not much whatsoever.
ガンガン行くぞ。 援護するぜ。
支援します。お願いします。回復するわ。さんくさい。
加勢するぜ。
行くよ。
Oh man, he frozen. He's fine.
強気に行きなさい。
That's fine.
もらった。 お返しだ。
Really unfortunate time for you to
借りは返すぜ。
just have a random, you know, crit.
そらよ。
ありがとう。
このくらい。漆黒の帳よ。癒しを与えて。ありがとう。よろしく。
Alright. Oh, we're way more set up now.
起動。
後期よ。
I would love to slow you.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。切れないよ。
I obviously want you to go again, but
あとは
insight would be
主
nice.
役の出番ね。ドライブ開始します。やあ。
負けないよ。 ここだ。それ。
援護するわ。 それ。
Okay, we stole the health, the heals that we're gonna get, which they do not need right now.
はい、残念。
負けないよ。
援護するわ。
出力最大。
Damage down.
シリウスインパクト。
Alright, now we need to start keeping an eye out on. Okay, that's right now.
崩したわ。
So yeah, keep an eye out for the stun.
あとはよろしく。
おう任せろ。 こだ。逃がさねえ。おお、ケラケラ。決めるぜ。
もらったわ。
おまけだ。
I'm gonna do our most damage. Get the stealth back going for when they do move. Their animations for going into that are very similar.
完成するぜ。ここだ。決めるぜ。そこだ。カートで。おまけだよ。おまけだ。行くぜ。
So the coin bullets just so get more damage down.
暗いな。
任せて。
We couldn't move? Oh, it's lovely. Alright, where were we at after the stun business? Are we at least like a third taken out? About. Okay, chill. And again, in for the long haul because we are on Nightmare. Get him again. Now, do I want to attack with Judith? No, I just went Crescent Arm. She doesn't have anything that's super effective. We're looking after that one. And we're also on the fishing level. Ooh, I'm ready. Oh, and if we can get back to the beginning again, we did kill the palms that gave us like 1,000 of each of the separate types. Yeah, all my stats buffed. You're visible for another turn after this? Oh. Seal and or mute would be nice. Ooh, get that one. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Since we already have a crit. I want this to be like 10k though, man. Almost 20k? Oh, that's even better. No, we're still chill. The rude all cancel. Oh, once more and then you're out, but we can still like restore it. How much damage do we get with that? Doesn't do much, does it? I mean, you're not built for magic, but... You need a recharge. You don't need any HP at all. Okay. That did 16k, dude. Sorry, I was moving a little bit up my mic. I didn't punch it though. Didn't punch you guys in ears this time. Oh, they're gonna get a crit. Van can get it? Okay, chill. You're really popping off in this fight. I'm assuming there's an achievement for using a certain amount of S breaks. And I'm probably getting close to it. I usually don't. I do want another insight. Kotoru, where you at? With this. Okay, chill. He'll cost less. Over halfway there, guys. We're slowly but surely doing it. We could probably get another stun in before this is over. Ooh. Heavy stun, yes.
どうか頼んだわよ。ダブルバスターキャノン。カドル君。
メビウスコード。
They'll have boosted, unless they use Sepith Rain, and they'll have boosted stats though.
お返しだ。上等だ。
Going into the crypt.
畳みかける。
お願い。
レイジングバスター。行くぜ。
もらったわ。ひざまずきなさい。
おまけだ。
加勢するぜ。頼んだぜ。
ここだよ。
いいぜ。
ここだ。
Solid. Oh, you don't have any buffs. Oh, it's a sad day when we get one out of that.
ガンガン行くぞ。援護するぜ。
せーの、いただき。決めて、バン。
I do like delay.
レイジングバスター。おまけだ。続け。
No such luck. It's alright.
ドライブ開始。
That's a huge heal. That was an unnecessarily large heal you just did.
どうか頼んだわよ。ダブルバスターキャノン。任せて。それ。頼んだ。貸すよ。
加勢するぜ。
Best way that could have turned out. Lovely.
ザイファ駆動。
ドライブ開始。
We look pretty okay. Need to keep one of us. Okay, Katsuru can take it. Lovely. Because they have a heal.
援護するぜ。行くぜ。
おまけだよ。チャンスだ。
Yeah, freeze plus. Hopefully we can get a freeze. Apparently, they're like super resistant.
飛べ。お願い、ピオ。デュナミス。ドライバ
ー。負けないんだから。
Give me that stealth again.
おさん、ストレイキャッツ。失礼。
It hit
好きにさせないわ。
two of you, bro. It's alright.
それ。
援護するよ。
Slow him down.
行くぜ。
We are certainly getting there.
行くぜ。
おまけだよ。そこまでだ。
Do need a heal, but Ren can do it.
お茶にするわよ。お上がりなさい。
ありがとうだぜ。
お返しよ。
Dan got blinded. Anyone else? Now the rest of us are chill. Lovely.
続発動。強気に行きなさい。
おまけだよ。
おまけです。
And then 3 stealth.
もう一丁。
援護するよ。
So it's always in the clear. Also, I think you have like the Survey Core, so even if they did get you, you're fine. And what was the other? It was Reen's route, right? I think so. The other side of this. HP again. It's still not enough. Oh, Judith has enough? Oh. I'm like, I don't want them to heal. It's like a worst case scenario in here. Summon the city again. I still healed now. They're really drawing this out, this enemy. Gosh dang it. They're getting heals back to back to back though. I wish that was me. Alright, this is a good time to observe how much they actually heal for when they do this. Oh no, we took it! So we don't have to say. Wild. Oh, they literally can't hit you? That's nice. They're, for whatever reason, really fast right now. I don't feel like they were that fast for, like, the entire time. I nailed the side dime. Giving myself the zoomies as well because they've healed for so much from the default heal. They're back at 20k. Sorry, it's more like, what, 200k? Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. Is this the third time in a row you've gotten it? Okay, now it seems like we're being a bit rude, but I'm okay with that. I can never get a back attack though. Flaming prayer for everyone. If she has it again. Again, I'm not complaining. That's a lot. If you're going to like take out the enemy from zero arts over and over again. Heal. And then one day we'll be free. Ooh, sure. Like a huge heal, and also the blowing gets taken away. I'm here for all of this. They got blinded, which is a plus for us if they miss. Reinitiate the zoomies. I just imagine like the bracers and the cops just being like, what's going on over there? I keep summoning Pluto over and over again. Holy Yorda, calm down. I need a tally on how many zero arc she's just got. It's at least 3. I think it might be like 4 or 5.
決めろや小娘。
That's the one. So I want the zoomies. They're necessary at this point. I think it should be pretty solid. Ooh. Let's do that angle. So I want to blind them again. So we'll do that one that costs like the least for you. We're gonna stun you again. That's how long we've been here. Oh boy. Oh, he bet on us. That's fine. Oh, he's chilling. What is your thing, too? Oh, yours doesn't do anything specific. It's just a heavy attack. Okay. Because I'm tempted. That looks really cool. And we got a burn off. It's been a bit since you've done that. We were due, but still. Zoomies. And give us the good old flaming program. Need that CP constantly going. Despite being the same level as this enemy, bro is throwing hands. Can't get him. Where you're at health-wise, bro. Can't be all that hard. Your stun gauge up. 91.
ドライブ開始。
Works for me. Because I couldn't move there.
行きます。
Heavy stun, come on.
これで終わりです。
Like, we're like right there.
特定のアーツが全力で行きましょう。
頼んだぜ。
光よ、打ち払え。崩れました。それ。
決まれや。行くぜ。
Yeah, burn them or seal them.
お任せあれ。
We finally did that. That took so long. What's the time on that?
まだまだ改善できそう
It
ね。
usually says, right?
磨きがかか。
Not on this screen.
だわ。強化完了だよ。ん？強化完了ね。何かある。
I see them too, bro, but still.
いい感じだぜ。
Oh, because they leveled up? I mean, I'm happy about that. But nice. I'll get back the CP eventually.
相手になるぜ。ここだ。
追撃よ。
もう一丁。
もらったわ。手伝います。続発動。
Let's say.
支援します。
援護するぜ。
They got slowed and bewitched. Yes, they're sort of attacking each other. Except for that turn, I guess.
こちらのターンだね。
Oh, perfect.
負けないんだから。 こっちの番よ。
Please.
頼んだわ、バンさん。
空よ。
お願い。
I was gonna be like, if they both run away, I'd be so sad.
よし、上出来だ。
いい感じだね。アークライド。
よし、いい感じ
Now I need to get to a safe fishing
参
spot.
考にした汚染抑制シャドウ。簡易アグリへの変換が完了しました。
Okay, the party chose to follow.
仕方ないな。
How we looking? Oh, you go first? Even though we got the, like, preemptive. That's actually wild. Are we level 36 now or 35? Either would be nice. Oh, lovely. Which one? Oh, the chicken. And then Ren's gonna hit him with that whale. Soon-ish. Get him. Pretty solid damage. Do it again. Honestly, this is great. Just at a wide range. You can stay in the party forever, Yorda. Yorda, I know you're like... It's a temporary member. You can stay. Nice. And I think that after this, we'll probably see that we don't need to fight any of the things around right now. Hey, we saved her EP! I refuse to believe that there's not a fishing spot. It's a giant body of water? I hear bouncing. There's 3 more? Don't mind me. Oh, you have that one. You have one. You don't. Okay, chill. Is it only dudes? I'm tempted. I can, especially if I can get a stun on all of them. Are they like all decently hit, or most of them decently hit? I was trying to plan for that. Yeah, there's a decent amount. Okay, chill. Lovely. We missed one, but it seems chill. The rest of them, nice. There's still 2 up, wow. Well, this area's really pretty too. I just hope we can find a fishing spot, because that's what I'm here for. There's no shot this isn't a fishing spot. Bro? They kill all the fish before they came in here? It's for you. Space if we have any. I don't think we'll have Executioner. Oh, in here. Okay, we have to go this way. Alright, speaker on the rest of it. I don't get to fight any of the dudes. Except for the palms. Those will not be up. For me personally. Bro, get off me. Ayy. Admitting that it's hard to follow because there's so many layers. I'm just gonna run where we haven't been. Sorry? There's more dudes. Is that one? It is. Okay. Girl? One more. Oh, that boss fight took a while, huh? Ow! Oh, the palms were this way too. Lovely. I want the crit for it. I was gonna wait until the next like turn, but double crit. Say less.
せライダー終わりだ
We're looking out for that one. We can level up. We can like unlock another spot with that. Like that much. Where? Oh, there's that angle too. Okay, it's either over here or back the other way. It's back the other way. Follow this. Don't turn. Okay. Hug the next left that we can turn on to. There it is! We're finally free! Or about. I have to go back the other way is the quickest. Ah! Or should I save it for Reen's crew? Because I think they have less spots unlocked. But am I feeling confident enough that way I wouldn't need the extra buff? No, not really. And I'll definitely be saving beforehand. Permit settings. Modify, open. I'll do it.
Yes, get to that.
Oh, you can get an SCLM boost? Yeah, do it. And let's, since we did that as well, one of the reasons I did also do that is because I knew we were getting the character stones. Okay. Decent buffs there, decent upgrades. What do we have in the way of... I'll do that just for the extra... CP. Alright, everyone lock in? Unless... No, no one benefits for that from over here. Here you go, Reen. I'll take it. And we're also absolutely loaded. Oh my god, we're almost at 300,000! Okay.
Yeah, yeah. ヨルダに裏解決屋も ご苦労様だったみたいだな。
Oh man, he has a bunch of lackeys. Oh, they're doing the same thing. The powering. Okay.
引っかき回して事後処理で困らせてやろうと思ったのによ。何不動に任せて追ってきてるわけ？空気読めよな、おじさんおばさんたち。
だからおじさんじゃねえ。
おばさん、どこにいるのかしら、そんな人。
いや、そのくだりはともかく。
よくもまあここまで好き勝手やってくれたものね。
ああ、そういや天使パイセンに女優はメッセルダム以来の仲だっけ？あのおっさんは傑作だったよな。足を洗えるとか本気で夢見てて、アルマータの命令で村一つ吹き飛ばした片棒を担ぎながら真人間に戻れるとかさ。いや、満足そうに言ってたし、半分以上は諦めてたのかな。
I just love, but she's like, it's just my transformation thing.
いくら本人が首相に無所に入っても、周りにバレたら家族は地獄かもしれねえし。自分が死んだら全部うやむやにできるとか思ったなら、僕がとどめを刺した甲斐も。
黙る。
てめえマジで最悪だな。
いきさつを聞いただけですけど、人の生き様をよくもそこまで。ご家族の方々が何を思い覚悟するか、あなたが決めることではないと存じますが。
どうしてそんな風になったの？私たちは確かに闇から生まれた。親じゃなく教団の司祭たちに育てられて、気持ち悪い教えを繰り返し聞かされて。
Also, really interesting they did this with Ix and not Yorda, because Yorda was kind of seeming more like lacking emotion and all that, but like she's more like the one who's like, this isn't like that. What at first impressions. So interesting that she's the one who's like, I want like a better life for us, and like feeling sad about this.
教団が壊滅した後は庭園に引き取られて、あの最悪なメルキオールに仕込まれて。それでも仕事でいくらでも殺したけど、死をもてあそぶようなことはしなかったよね。あの最悪な連中と私たちは違うんだって、お互いがお互いを認めてあげるためにも。
Killed more and more. Yeah.
なのにどうしてそうなっちゃったの？私はどこでイクスを見落としたの？ヨルダちゃん、そうね。少なくとも何かきっかけはあったみたいだけど。
さあね。あったとしてもあんたらに答える義務はなくね？それは夜だ。お前にだってだぜ。
ま、確かにそうだな。双子と言っても所詮は他人だ。他人なら完璧には分かり合えないし、そいつだけの人生を歩むのは勝手だろ。
へえ、分かってんじゃんおっさん。とびきりの役ネタ持ってるんだっけ？
No, don't worry. I've already seen his sad backstory.
なんかヨルダもたぶらかしたっぽいけど、あんたも一人の方がいいんじゃねえの？
だからおっさん言うんじゃねえ。ま、ハードボイルド的にはそうだな。
おい、
バンさん。
ただまあ、てめえでてめえを決めつけてすねるだけのガキからは卒業してるけどな。俺もまあ、かつてお前とは違う形で周りを遠ざけちまったもんだ。去年も微妙にやらかしちまったが。 まああれは最終手段って側面もある。
Oh, he's adopting another kid. He's gonna adopt probably both of them, honestly. Oh, man.
まあ浅はかな判断であったと悔いてるならそれでよい。
Used loosely, of course, but you know.
身に染みてますって。はあ、何が言いたいかっていうとだ。
But literally.
やっぱり僕は夜だと違う。人として壊れた出来損ないの僕だったか。生まれや育ちが人とは違う。いや、お前はある意味普通だよ。拗ねてやらかして心配する家族を本当は傷つけたくねえのに傷つけちまう。思春期にありがちな黒歴史ってやつだ。ダセー真似してんじゃねえよ、クソガキが。
バンさん言われてみればまさにドンピシャって感じよね。
異能抜きにしてみりゃ所詮は15のガキってか。
はい、普通にすごくかっこ悪いです。フェリ様、多少はご容赦して差し上げると。
No, you can be rude to him. Just for right now.
まあ男の子とか大抵やらかしてそうだしね。少しかわいそうになってくるけど。
さすが裏解決屋ってやつ。まさかそういう切り口で来るなんてさ。
イクス。
でもそのガキにいいようにされたらダサいのはあんたらだよな。
No, if you actually if you thought you could win by default, bro, just come at us. You don't have a giant mech.
どうせあんたらもこいつとその装置の正体が知りたいんだろ。僕らに勝てたらヒントをやるよ。代償はアークライド。てめえの命だけどな。
させません。イクス、全力で行かせてもらうよ。
Oh, the dude's still faster.
あんたらとやり合うのも久しぶりじゃん。夜だ込みで遊んでやるぜ。
避けないでイクス。これは遊びじゃない。
ああ、家出小僧の背景プロとしてきっちり暴いてやるよ。
Sure, I want a buff turn.
支援します。財波駆動。
加勢するぜ。
手伝います。
Oh my god, you attack from far away. I forgot she doesn't have death blow protection. She's the only one. My entire team at least has a 75% chance to resist death blow except for her. Whoopsie. I couldn't change her equipment, at least not yet. She's like a set stuff. I mean, not at all. I usually can cancel it out. The main thing is that when I don't have a speed buff on, those be happening.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
You're lucky. I don't use the S boost too much. Unless someone's stunned.
ジャックポット
手伝うよ。
やあ、ソンクス
決めてバン。
アーチで弱点がつけるわよ。援護するわ。
ゲイセランカ
I need to do damage control.
ダンスと行くかよ。そらそらそら。
お返しだ。
We have too many enemies for me to care about them healing right now. I like the big dudes healing.
こちらのターン。
I do need you to leave though, because you cannot resist death blow.
あとはよろしく。
Much love.
強気に行きなさい。行きます。ジグリーラガー
上がってきたぜ。ダンスと行くかよ。そらそらそら。拘束するぜ。リスペアロック。
Why do you? I've never seen them use it twice in a row like that. I need to wait it out. So one turn. Okay. Oh, they've never done that before. Ren being here definitely makes it easier though, because she has the huge damage like debuff for them. Oh, Anya's a second. Yeah. Just I feel like I need to heal more. Magical Girl, Judith does for me because they literally have the transformation. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'll ever have a turn. Ever. I think that blinding all of them will be really beneficial here, even if she can't go for a while. High evasion. Oh, because we keep putting on. So basically what's happening right now is that I put on Crescent Eye, so they all have insight, except for Anya's didn't have it. But they're going too fast, and insight only leaves you based on your own turn. So they're messing themselves up right now. And I know insight's not guaranteed, but like, they're really debuffing themselves. Sure, yo, I do my best. No one got death blown by that, right? Oh, thank goodness. Because, like, there is a chance still. He hasn't done his S break yet. Makes me wary. I'm not caring about Ix's heal until we take out the other lackeys here. One day we can go. I'm looking forward to it when it's only the 2 enemies and not the 3 other dudes. We've taken out what, 2 or 3 die now? But like, I'm also leaving that. One moment. You go kind of soon. Only Anya's needs it. That one. Wow, that's impressive, you all of us. I think Van has the 100% resist to death blow, so I'm glad they went for him. Okay. I was wary in the fact that Ix hadn't used his S break yet, and I'm like, if they use it now without our shield up, that'd be bad, but we're chill.
おまけだ。行くぜ。
援護するわ。
ゲイセランカ崩れ。
了解よ。
Oh, let's go.
終わりだ。
お返しよ。私が相手です。
Oh, we don't have debuffs, do we? I mean, I guess our stats are lowered. Okay.
癒しをアルテアヒーロー。ありがとう。お返しよ。遅い。
ジャックポット。こちらの番だ。
Is it the jackpot though? If you can't do anything because I have the giant shield on. Finally, the boss fight has started. All of the other dudes are out. Oh my god. It was even hard that it took forever. That was like a moment of like, go get some popcorn and come back. Alright, which one of you has less health? The giant demon has less health than you? Okay. Yeah, the real battle starts now, exactly. Oh, I can do that now? Chill. Ren, I need you to hear that. Everyone has fear. I can certainly try. Oh, yay! I don't think we'll get as lucky. We did? I am so pleased. She was feared, that's why she has fear on. And I think we rarely ever get past that. And oh, nice. Really funny to me that the giant demon dude has less health. Like it's like a very small marginal. Has less health than this small child.
いいわよ。もらった。力を貸すわ。
任せたアニエス。
I should not count on Anyas to get past it, though. We got lucky enough times.
やあ。レイ先輩。
It's pretty good.
悪いわね。
ガンガン行くぞ。は
あ。それ。
頼んだ。
いって。崩したわ。
Insight. Oh, got out of here with that. Mm-mm. I don't want Anyas. Who am I pairing up with right currently? Van? Okay, I'm okay with that. Mainly because Anyas's attack is not the highest.
当てる待てよ。ダブルバスターキャノン。いって。よろしく。おうよ。追撃よ。
Again? But why? Yordo, you've definitely been in this fight a lot. The one time she was in the fight, guys, when she got death blow. Yes. I have to say, if Ren was not here, I would have probably died several times. This is definitely keeping us alive. This is my favorite, is it considered a Zoc, too? My favorite one. Ray! Thank you so much for 3 months. What the heck? Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you. Thanks so much for using your Prime here as well. How are you? Good morning. Or good day. And it's also my obligation to say. If anyone has Amazon Prime, make sure you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account for your free Prime sub. You do not need to use it here. Just make sure you use it. You're already paying for Amazon Prime, or someone is. Just make sure you use it, or else you just lose it, you know? And for the stream of Prime sub, though. Thank you, thank you! Use it or lose it. Exactly! Oh god. I'm really worried in the fact that he hasn't used his S-Break. It's been way too long. I am beyond wary. There it is. I mean, we're not gonna take much damage. I was just waiting for it. I'm like, he hasn't done it. It's been so long. You can use that attack by yourself? I thought that was their joint attack.
子でいきましょう。お返しよ。財宝駆動。
ダンスと行くかよ。そらそらそら。
お返しよ。
いって
や
行くぜ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。おせおせでいくわよ。
I'm contemplating here. Because Agnes won't be able to go. So I'll do this.
そらよ。
助かりました。
任せた。アニエス。
ここです。癒しはアルテアヒール。ありがとう。まだです。特定のアーツが有効。おせおせでいくわよ。いや、それ。
もらった。
チャンスです。
Mm-hmm. Oh, it hits both of them. I didn't realize. Lovely.
これはとっておきです。鮮やかに染まれ。セリーズファンタジア。
Do I see it? It's like the Elliot time. She's gay. Happy for her.
逃げ場はねえっての。ゴルゴダインテグラ。
お返しよ。遅い。好きにさせないわ。
It's sad that you're the one who took damage, Ren, because your heal doesn't heal yourself. You're right.
お茶にするわね。お上がりなさい。
ジャックポット。逃げ場はねえっての。ゴルゴダインテグラ。
I think it's still fine.
お返しだ。借りは返すぜ。
Let me just cancel that for ya. Yeah.
サポートするわ。
そうやよ。見せてやれ。ジュリス。
I'll do the stealth again.
援護するぜ。
気合い逃がさないわよ。バイ。
そう。
お返しだ。見切った。
チャンスです。
This will actually be a great time to do this. Because it doesn't cost anything. They have a double lined up crit. They're cheating right now. Yeah, I was like, I want one. I got both of them. Fear. Rude.
Yeah. お願いします。チャンスよ。
We need insight? Okay.
絶好調だぜ。
支援します頼みます
It's a big heal you just got there.
お返しよ
手伝うよ
Well, I got fear. Ooh. I got third. Let's go. I hope you're well.
任せて終わらせるわ休憩しましょうどうぞ召し上がれ
To say, guys, taking medicine for the headache definitely was worth it. It definitely helped. Yay!
Good kitty.
That's for Ren, because her like nickname online is Kitty. Yeah. Hoping the rain moves a bit south from its position. It's too far north to clear any smoke. It should, because I'm supposed to get rain, so like it should. Just tonight, not right now. So I hope it does also help to clear out stuff. Bro, I don't want you to have that heal. Stop that. Yeah, I mean, I think that for the most part, the people that were in the areas are okay, but it's just a lot of smoke. Okay from fires. Smoke inhalation, no joke too. But yes, if anyone's in any areas and they're like getting in evacuations, please like listen. If people are like, yo, get out of there, there's a lot of fires. Take care of yourselves, please. Oh, the giant robot thing's almost dead. Sorry, it's a demon. Regardless, though. I feel for them. I'm so sorry that you do. Like, have that trauma. Oh, this goes next turn? Not sure. Do we get a counter? Oh. Okay. Invisible demon almost out of here. We're so close. Oh yeah! I'll see it. Need to zoom in. I need to zoom in. Oh, the tongue out things. Yeah. I have to say, it's really creepy to me when people, like, do it actually in real life. I prefer that drawling doing it. I would take that over. Although I'm pretty sure I'm seeing that person also doing, or maybe there's like going back and forth. I hope their tongue's not out. I sincerely hope. People do that? Oh yes. People do that. Yeah. Are we gonna stun the invisible demon again? Is that a fish? Let's go. Okay, we're still fine. Again, I guess he learned how to do this by himself, because I thought this was their joint attack. Oh, I'm feared. Yeah, hold up, bro. Versus skill. That's what's going on in this fight, by the way. That's actually what this fight is. So we're playing on the hardest difficulty in this game, right? And I'm finding that regardless of the enemies being super tanky and us like not doing too much damage, like they have like reduced damage. So I guess their defense is probably higher. They can just go so many times. I'm just like, oh god. Alright, I want to get real next to you. So if you miss, I can counter you. Be nice, game. When he did the, like, skill thing, it's like our Gordius Guards one, right? When he did the skill thing back to back, I was like, but why though? I've never seen that. Honestly, their S-break is the Bonkai. They're not gonna be able to move. Yeah, I fear it's over for Ix now. I'll remove my debuffs, yeah. That's fine. Although really funny because he didn't use it at all the beginning part of the battle. Stretch, thank you. But we're going to bed. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. My back just crunched so hard, by the way. Oh god, he moved me back up. Let me close in on that again. Further homework, studying prepping for the air traffic control test. Yo, you've got this! I believe in you, you're gonna do amazing. Hey, we got it. Applications aren't open. Helps a lot to familiar. Yeah, and it's best to be prepared earlier than like underprepared later, you know. Oh. Oh, he's done. Won a battle with a tactical bonus of ×4 or higher. That we were in there a bit. Got a couple of bar friends who do it. A clue if you'll love it. Make it a lifetime career. But yeah, no. If you like it, you like it. And if not, there's other things out there too. Again, it's best to be like over-prepared than under-prepared though. And also preparing early is always the best too if you're able. It was 4 times. 4 times for the highest. Let's go. We first tried that. I wish literally the way that I was going about that is I was just waiting for all the other dudes to die before we did anything to the bosses. Oh, Executor, the Pokemon. Wild mode for anything to have, by the way. Oh, that voice actor peaked the mic when they yelled that. That's amazing.
どうかしのいでください。
やべえな。こうなったらあの状態に。
困るな。そこまで先は知られては。
この威力は。
なんというクンフー。しかも今の蹴りの方は。
おいおい、まさか。
ほう、今ので崩れるとはな。腐っても終末の眷属、そして魔王の枷というところか。
何？
パンさんのことをそれに終末のって。
気をつけてください。
As a default, I don't know who that is. It's like a default.
これはみんな絶対に触れないで。
警告警告、高エネルギー反応を確認。
指向性のプラズマ嫌いですって。ありえません。 MK のラボですら実用化は。
反応は悪くない。だが判断の遅さは兵士として二流。常に不測の事態に備えろ。相手を自分の物差しで測るな。
あの武装は新手が2人も。最初の声って。
そう、3人というわけだ。
Oh, I've never played Portal. I stay away from 3D platformers.
クライドとその関係者。
Oh, I clicked through this one. We were like in a continuous cutscene until now.
我らの腹からが迷惑をかけたようだな。
せっかく乗ってたのに空気読めねえな。
大丈夫ですか？
ああ、ちょいと消耗しただけだ。初めましてかどうかは知らねえが、確かに個性的な集まりみたいだな。
The balls in Portal like open teleportation portals, right?
月下流の極みみたいなクンフーに未知のテクノロジーの武装を使う兵士、そして生きているような機械の鬼にゲネシスのレプリカを使うとはな。
なかなかの見立てだ。噂では鼻が利くのだったか。
They kill you? Ow.
だが結社のように内幕をわざわざひけらかす趣味はな。
They're like, the society's stupid. Oh, wait, that's actually so funny. Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
敵ながら見事な布陣だ。
これも戦場の流儀。不運と思って諦めてもらおう。ちなみに遊撃士や警官隊も簡単に増援には来られるだろ
う。兵ゆえどもも同じだ。皆殺しにしてもよかったのだが、東大はなかなか楽しませてくれたな。
まさか警察にアルビス君たちをインとヘイユエを倒してここに来たっていうの？
少しばかり足止めをした程度さ。だがこの場には届かぬだろう。名残惜しいがそろそろ。
おっと、そいつはどうかな。
支援対象発見。 大型ターゲットも確認した。
アルファベータガンマ小隊突入。形成しつつ支援対象を保護せよ。
イエスサーイエスマン。無駄な抵抗をするな。
CID のハーキュリーズだと。
Wow, they actually do something? Wow.
アルファにベータにガンマ、しかも率いてるのはカエラさんにコーディさんも。
どうしてこのタイミングで。ひょっとして
あんたが仕込んでたってわけ？
ベルモッティ経由でちょいとな。ま、半分以上は賭けだったんだが。リゼット、ネモ、そろそろ行けるか？
はい、総裁シャード展開します。完全に対症療法だけどね。
ほんと油断ならねえおっさんだな。
Bro, you will be there in less than 10 years. Although I forgot they were like 15. I thought they were more like 12. I'm like, I'm being so real.
いたぞ。
Why did they still let Nate be here? That's a question for me, you know.
来るならなぜもっと早く来ない。
改めて加勢させていただきます。
The app? Yeah, first time ever used.
一目損なったか。まあいい。首都周辺での仕掛けは完了。あとは最後の準備を整えるだけだ。
何？
あのレプリカを全員？
あなた方は一体その装置はどこで手に入れたんですか？
俺は俺だ。まあ名乗ってやっても構わんが、いずれしかるべきまで告げよう。楽しみに待っているがいい、小僧。
だと自分は名乗るまでもない。兵士は戦場での務めを果たすのみ。用済みの老兵も未熟な新兵もな。
ちなみにこのレプリカを持っているのは我々だけではない。どのように使われているのか各方面を探るのもまた一興だろう。
So apparently like a bunch of people have these separate fake Genesises, and they're not going to tell us who they are. Who, like, they're not gonna, the masked apostles also not gonna introduce themselves, but apparently they're kind of like Ouroboros, because they're like, I'll introduce myself later.
思わせぶりなことばかり。待ちなさい。このくらいは答えてもらうわ。イクス君を引き込んだみたいだけど、結社方面ではないのは分かっている。だったらあなたたちはどういう存在なの？ AD なる新たな教団の人間？
ああ、その名はどちらかというと選ばれてしまった者への花向けだ。よりどころをなくした世界や時代からうつろに取り残されてしまった者たちへのな。
いいなことを。
だが我らは違う。祖母と矛盾により世界と時代を揺らがせるもの。
We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, call us the Vestiges. Oh boy, you got some edgelords over here.
行かせない。
やめろ夜だ。お前の影だろうがシフトには。
おい、しっ かりしろ。
ヨルダちゃん、今手当てしますから。必要ない。それよりも広域装置をかけて。まだ影で掴んでる。サイファと連動してイクスの行方を。
確かに影の戦術共有でザイファとリンクしてるから。
広域マップでのサーチを行います。衛星の処理も借りられるかもしれません。高速動機については任せて。アニエス、彼女にキュリアを。はい。
Oh, we're gonna find their base, maybe. Depending where he went.
確か最新のナンバーだったか。どうやら共闘していたみたいだが。
ああ、悪いがこの場は見逃してくれや。まんまと取り逃したが、首の皮一枚つながったかもしれねえ。
そうね、無茶をさせてしまったけれど。
半身を断ち切られるような痛みかもしれん。強い娘だ。
Pain is similar to having her body torn in two. I assumed it was just like cutting off her own hand, kind of like equivalent to that, but I guess it's worse.
ありがとうリーシャ。よく駆けつけてくれたわね。
敵が現れたようだが、かなりやられたんじゃねえのか。
はい、こちらは仮面の武教者が現れました。手を抜きつつも凄まじい空風で、全員がかりでもしのぐのが精一杯でした。
あんたに教師どもでもか。
こちらは仮面の女だったが、全員あっさりとトラップにかかってな。遊撃士が踏ん張ってくれたが、その気なら皆殺しにされていたかもしれん。
それは武装の性能だけじゃありませんね。
ああ、間違いなく高位ランクの両兵以上だろう。
ったく、ますます錯綜してきやがったが、まさかあんたらが要請に応じて駆けつけてくれるとは思わなかったぜ。
よく言う。歴史保全区に大規模なテロ集団とおぼしき勢力が集結中。
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and start to start the show? Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't show up. Government do nothing in this. In also in real life, but
連続
regardless.
テロとの関係も疑われるなんて首都庁経由で通報してきやがって。
でもキリカ室長を介さず私たちに直接というのは正解だったわね。引き継ぎ直前の身。ギリギリ今回の采配も可能だったから。
何？
お二人とももしかして？ええ、兄弟揃って明日からスターテーカー計画。
They're going to Project Start. It's like Project Start to, I don't know, that's rhetorical. Star Taker. Like an equivalent to like a Noah's Ark situation, and they're like trying to like put people into space because the continent is dying. That's really like jumping ahead, because only like a 10th of Zemuria has kind of like rotted, right? I would look to more solutions on the planet before I was just like, peace out, I'm done.
もう一つの名称のある計画に正式配属となったわ。
キリカ室長も含めて俺たちが動けるのもこれが最後。今回のようなフォローは以後一切期待しないでもらおう。
肝に銘じるぜ。
座標再検知。なんとかシフト先がつかめたよ。
ナイスよ。何度も何度も途切れてどうなるかと思ったけど。
あとはこちらで補足可能です。どうかヨルダ様は休まれてください。ヨルダちゃん、聞こえましたか？もう影をしまってゆっくり休んで。
Oh, we're gonna see the aftermath. They go over to Reen's side, and I'm going to a space station. They're gonna go on a little field trip. Hold. It can't be Van. Judith? I'm gonna go Judith. Maybe Yorda? I think it's Judith. Yeah. If Yorda was there longer, it probably actually would have been her. Oh my god! I bet 1,000 into that. Or 1,500 into that, and I got 22,000 out of it. Sure. It's time for Reen. Question marks. Lies beyond the canopy. Who's going over there? I feel like we knew someone was going over there. Time to steal all of the equipment from Van's team, though. Because while I have enough to, like, max out a full team for his side, that's not the case after the fact. And we have the nice, the lion with the horn from Tours. You guys can't really see it, I'm covering it. We'll probably see where the start of this is and goes. And then we'll see where we're at. Because we're at 6.5 hours already. That fighting that giant turtle, I think, took longer than, or about the same time as fighting Ix. I think it might have been longer. Ah, yes, Basil. What lies beyond the canopy?
こっちの部屋も盗聴器の類はなさそうだね。窓ガラスもしっかりした作りだし、振動解析も難しいんじゃないかな。遠隔シャードの干渉もありません。しばらくキャンセラーを働かせますが。
わかった。ありがとう3人とも。
さすがに疑いすぎて申し訳なくなっちゃうけど。
ああ、こっちも立場が立場だ。慎重になりすぎるくらいでちょうどいいだろう。
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers and officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Goltzy, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Shuri— oh god, I forgot he was here. Ugh. Can his sister just teleport over here? Asking for me. Were able to keep the party alive and with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at the hotel in Basil with Mint at a little after 5 p.m.
さて、今回の共和国招待の主要ミッションは終了したわけだが、明日にはイーディスに移動。各種接待に有名なシャルダン地区で豪遊って流れだな。
もう、そんな流れはありません。
実際のところ、接待や会合はかなりありそうな口ぶりでしたが、あさってには宇宙計画の本命である有人ロケットの打ち上げセレモニーか。
宇宙軍基地で見られたら一番良かったんだけどな。さすがに機密の塊だから外国人には近づけさせないと思う。
They're talking about the space launch and how they want to see it, but since they're not close to the program, they would have never let them up close.
他にも理由はありそうだけど。はい、あの新型 AF エクスキャリバーでしたか。あの新型にエミリア少佐が登場してロケットで打ち上げられるのは確実だと思う。多分宇宙空間用に特別に調整された 別の機体が用意されてそうな気がするけど。多分間違いないと思うよ。ジェスカール親方にエレちゃん教授も補正値かけた計算式で検証してたし。なんかしれっと機密情報にアクセスできているような。さすがミント、あらゆる意味でちゃっかりしてる。えへん、それほどでも。
いや、褒めてねえからな。同じくらい情報漏らしてそうだし。
I'm sure she's leaked as much info about us. It's so funny.
そういえば共和国軍に渡したクロウ先輩の搭乗者データなんだけど、間違えて夜のお店の訪問記録とか渡しちゃったけど、出し直したからいいよね。
おい、つうか財波でロックかけてるファイルじゃねえか。
クロウくん。
アンゼリカ先輩の夜遊びを全く言えないのはともかくとして、問題は宇宙空間に上がるためになぜあの過剰な戦闘力が必要なのかだろ。
Real? Yeah, why did they need that in space? No, that's a fair question.
だな。
実際共和国軍とベルヌグループは途方もない成果を上げたと思います。短期でリーンさんとクロウさんの機体をあそこまで翻弄したのですから。背後になんかいたっぽいけど、機体の戦闘力は間違いなく世界最高。それを何に使うかって話だよね。
Mint is fun. I think she's probably also a fan favorite, and maybe also a creator favorite because she's been in a lot of the games, and she's like one of the few side characters that's the case with. かといってあれで軍事的優位性をってのもちょっと違う気がするしね。正直現時点で帝国軍を余裕で上回ってるし、あの機体ピーキーすぎて乗れる人限られるよ。
ああ、俺たちですら扱いきれるかどうか。そうなると明日首都に移動するにしてもそのあたりは探っておきたいかもな。
わかりました。最大限サポートさせてください。
まあアークライドやピクニック隊の様子を見てると他にも色々ありそうだが、
そちらも含めてかな。いざとなったら定常で情報交換するのもありだし。その意味ではアルディナちゃんの持ってきてくれた話は本当に助かるかな。そう言っていただけると。結社方面の状況も。
The Orbis is trying to get there? Yeah, me too. There's a lot going on.
アークライドさん方面で第4領域が開いたからすぐ追加はないとして。
I like how they include this dialogue too, because like I don't think that would have happened if I didn't go there
せっかく
first.
ですし、理科大学も含めて回ってトワ先輩の用事も済ませましょうか。
They really improved upon that because there was like a lot of stuff that we knew from like side conversations in Cold Steel that I was like, Reen remembers nothing of what we're told, like at all. Because we knew so many different things, but it was from side conversations. Oh yeah, it's the blocked cat. That's the AI cat, so we blocked that specific cat.
個人的な用事でごめんね。気にしない気にしない。というか私も結構興味がある。
Ew, exactly. That's blocked because of that.
その時は私も呼んでね。望遠鏡の調整とか手伝えると思うし。
天文台での星空ウォッチングか。タイムリーっちゃタイムリーだが、きな臭そうな宇宙計画とは違ってそっちは気楽に楽しめそうだな。
確かに。それまでに情報収集や 4SPG も済ませておきましょう。
So they're going to the capital too. I wasn't thinking that. I guess we're all gonna meet up, like outside of the garden too. After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reen's group decided to take a stroll through Basil. Can access. Okay, we can go to the Institute of Science. Now connection events received. Reen and Crow's lightweight outfits. What does Reen's look like? I like Crow's full outfit. What is yours? What does yours look like under that? Wow, that's a specific reward. Quadruple tactical bonus. Now I like the coat. And I'm assuming I also like your coat, but yeah. Oh, the vest is part of... That's interesting. I would have assumed they were separate things. Oh, God. Guys, we have to do it. Oh. The menu, yeah. So we don't have enough equipment to keep on all of like the 20 characters, so I need to take it from the other crew now. At least that's less characters to manage over here. This is way more reasonable. Uh-huh. I'll do that one for you. You also have it? No, you don't. Okay. You can get this one then. I'll do evade. We always love having you have evade. Alright, lovely. What are we building on? You have Crisis Force. And burst gain. You know, get that burst gain. So. How close are you to the next one? Not that high. We can Executioner. You'll do it. Who should draw fire? Crow? Who's the tankiest, actually? Altina? Altina by default? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I just need fire. Say less. Burst gain 2. Crisis Force. We need Earth. Okay. A status change shield effect? Huh? I'll do that. I guess I could take fire. Okay, Mirage. Evade. There we go. Yeah, you should be pretty chill now. Resist fear because goodness, that was horrendous in that one fight. Hold on. What do they mean? You know, sometimes I question that. Sometimes I don't know what they mean. First gain. You aren't healing excessively, so you don't need that again. Freeze. Fatal Lance, you'll get it. You can also get Crisis Force by like your defaults. Lovely. Energy Charger. Good to be here. Yo, we're happy to have you. Me in my corner over here, like slotting out. So this is what we are. Hopefully we don't have to do this after we go to the next chapter. Because we are getting more stuff. I think this might be like the last time we'll have to like do this for the entire group again. We're gonna hope. Guardian? Yeah, I want you to have Guardian. Mirage. You can have that, because I don't know what that means. And then we need fire. And you have Heavenly Fortune. Lovely. Do either of you have Heavenly Fortune? Like, you don't need it, but, like, I like it. No? Okay, we'll focus on Heavenly Fortune for both of you. What is that? Mirage and Water. You could get it. Will the SCLM boost? Oh, you're leaning into Crisis Force, actually. That's fine. I'll do, Leg Breaker. What are these ones? Burst gain? Okay, yeah, we'll lean into that. Oh, I don't know what they're this. What to do. We'll get Guardian soon, but you don't have it yet. You do resist a lot of things, though. So the squares decide what abilities you have access to. Yeah. What should we say? I'm covering a lot of them, but like behind me, you have the extra skills. Yeah, and they like contribute into it. So it says at the bottom like element value, Earth 5 and then Fire 3. Those contribute into, and then each of these separate. So this is the like physical attacks. Has this like set list. Shield. Drive, so like arts, like the magic attacks, and then the extra stuff. And speaking of, what do we want here? Arc Feather, probably. Yeah. Mirage.
シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
They can't impede. Lovely. We have a pretty good set here. What equipment do you guys have on? Oh yeah, pretty lovely. Those stack? Okay, bro. Keep those on. All I care is that you're having evading death blow. Okay, chill. Who? I like to imagine that let us out directly from like the elevator to the door. I would feel so powerful. Like I know there's like sort of super like rich people in like buildings for like it wouldn't be in a hotel like this, but you know like the elevators just open up and it's your floor. Yeah, I would not like that. And you'd like have the key card to like get there. I would be like no. I don't look in here for that. You know, gotcha Gamba tokens. Oh yes, I forgot about the news. There's like constantly broadcasting. Space launch. I'm Talming, an advertising manager for Red Star products at the Motor Pavilion. We receive reports that, for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided by Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunction among Red Star Orbital bikes. Can you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Go play. So it's super pretty, isn't it? Yeah, but yeah, it's like a lot of places like built into like the side of like a cliff. It's cool. A cereal bar. I wonder if we'll have outfits we can get for these guys too. Probably. Let's see the movies, can't we? Ooh, I'm ready. Ready to lock in. Cinema. Take a little peek in here though. What do you got? Oh, new weapons? Okay. We have like 300,000. We're absolutely fine to buy every single one of these. Oh, I love that the I want everyone's evasion to honestly be like at a minimum like 20%. I want a good chance to dodge. And Crow's about there. Altina's the only one who's like lower. That's new. Okay. Oh, it's still you. What do you have? Ah, I forgot about that. There we are. Movies. I wonder if there's any new ones. We saw the ones that were happening, with Van's crew. Seen that. Oh, it's a new one. I'm seeing the, rated R version. Altina, cover your eyes. By the way, wait, yes, movie theater. Let's go. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Just by stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner, Rick, begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get closer to her target in a way that she, an A-class spy, does best. Oh, is it COVID? I was getting Resident Evil. Because we're getting, the engineered virus. We've seen this part before. We want to kill that dude. This is the rated 15, so the rated R version, or the spicy one.
私のものになれば帳消しにしてあげるし、ここでのさらなる交代遇も約束しよう。それかやめるかのどちらかに一つ。さあ、どうするんだい？ああ、リック、どうか許して。せめて後ろを向いててください。恥ずかしいから。ああ、いいとも。だが私もそうは待てないからね。そうそう、その調子。恥ずかしがることなんて。
Kill the higher up.
なんてな、じっくり脱ぐところも楽しませて。
おいたはダメよ。
We needed to cover Altina's eyes for that. Goodness. Crow, don't you dare say anything. Yeah, that was awesome! Oh, this guy. That part where Judith Lanster showed us the goods. Perfection. Director really did his homework. Gosh. Crow. Anyway, this is only our 15 version. Wow. They seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. I think so. That was way too toned back from the R17 cut they released. Well, this scene where she was swimming butt naked. And then there was the risque cat fight between her with the female researcher. So the actress was really put through the ringer. Oh, you're right, Altina. You've been pretty quiet. Something that's bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it, but I am 17 years old. In spite of that, the fact that I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age. Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you have some growing left to do on a certain other shorty. Oh my god! It's a different cut for every age. Every single, yeah. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal. Okay, I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. Oh, poor Toa! She's like the oldest one here. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. It's like I'm at brochures, of course. We're gonna get it. Hey, let's go. I wish we could see more, but only one per time frame in a day. So that's all we have. I don't know if there's any new ones in here. Let's go. Recat, how's it going? How's it going? Is it in here? Where's the new stuff? Oh. Once I'm started, I hope you enjoy. What's new here? Oh. Yeah, for Tawa. We have Free and Altina, Toa, and Crow. I want to hang out with all of them! They're so rude! Basically, they only give you 2 hangouts, and there's 3. Good evening. We're here to answer the bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Talming from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group from Tor's Military Academy way from the Empire? Then all that talk about you acting as a proxy Spriggans is true. Wait, so you put up a 4SPG already knowing that? So I punched my own headset. That's what that noise was. It's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as it pertains to civil safety. They told me there was a party from Airboni acting as Arkwright Solutions. Some that were already involved in orbital bike development. Ooh. It's also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you'd be better suited taking it on. So it's like that. Makes me wish that George or Angelica are with us. I think Alex has our backs, though, as far as pushing work goes. At any rate. I'm much obligated if you could hear my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. My name is Hong Li. Nice to meet you. A part of my resume, expected to land me in the work in the Republic. Okay, yeah, the bike part, yeah. Hey, no complaints here. So give the deets. Your bike test bikes are on the fritz. According to the reports we received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives, apparently they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, how curious. I should also mention that we disassembled a bike to inspect, but none of the other components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports of the ones being sold. It's another oddity to keep in mind. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the other stuff we've trudged through. So it makes us even more qualified. Certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. Since we expected from the pioneers of the orbital biking. Some of you could count on your aid. Yeah, bro. Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, and it's best we'll deal with it as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful. Or tremendously relieved. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me. Let me see them. It's one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts. Nothing strikes out as out of the ordinary. To the best of our know-how anyway. I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep. Up onto the quick and dirty method. I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be your most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking it out for a ride? Like we didn't already figure out there'd be some risk. You'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go ahead. Before you do that, you also mentioned that it only malfunctions under specific conditions. Can you tell us what those were? Those are? Ooh. Thank you!
I readjust entirely. Oh!
I bet didn't crash that much. Am I prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, sight turns, and other sharp movements? Or more extreme cases while performing stunts, such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. Oh boy. You've got to be kind of a tool to put that stuff on barred property. Pull that stuff on barred property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right? We can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way. The two of us will take one of these out for a spin. We appreciate you putting yourselves in harm's way for this. Green and Crow then took the demo bike out for a test drive just outside of Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they had also brought in case of an emergency. I'm pretty sure all of my crew, maybe except for Altina, knows how to drive a bike too. We're pushing 800 Selk an hour. How's it going? Any problems? Far from it. It'd be perfectly stable. It's perfectly stable so far. Not vibration or noise either. It's pretty comfortable. Mind if we switch off? Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if I speed up while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth on as my own wheels. What if we try this? Any luck? Open throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. When we had a better idea what it takes to make this thing go haywire. Now, trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know anything about them acting screwy. Could there be an element that we're subconsciously overlooking? Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. Yeah, checking out the sights. Though I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia? Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track, if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule's about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up a quick run-through. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? I getcha. In that case, how about the three of us have ourselves a race? A race? Now there's a good way to push this thing into going out of whack. A better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out stunts? Exactly. Try to force the issue, and you could be out forever. Cutting loose the little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. Does make a certain sort of sense. Alright, not convinced? Consider your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just want to have one last showdown on the road. Am I that obvious? Give me some credit, though. If there's normal bike trouble, you can bet that I'll chip in. A race is a race, so you better take it seriously. Say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did back in Arabonia, phoning it in isn't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle on the bikes you want, it's a battle you'll get. Well, they said they like start and stop suddenly, right? That was like the main thing. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first. The fastest chick on 2 wheels didn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done. Fired up. Guess I better match them. Okay, you two lock it in. How do you like this? She's a professional, alright. Don't throw the towel at us yet. Got our rep to uphold. Catch her on the bend up ahead. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. Should've known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Her skills are on a whole nother level, which is obvious. The same could be said for her bike's performance. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration, which means my best shot at beating her is 2. These questions are always tricky, so in my head, maintaining the same speed as her is the best call right now because we want to pass at the last moment. I don't know how much longer is left in this, so accelerating passing is what I would want eventually, but how many options are going to give me here? Like, I would want to stay behind her until the end. Also, I love that he's still driving. Like, there's like no pause. He's still just going. I'll accelerate. Could have been just a turbocharge. Full space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone else who can handle it. Okay, I figured I should stay behind. I'm gonna really step on it. Don't tell me. Some things are heating up. You good back there? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough, but the engine. So it's completely shut itself off. Made it through somehow. Like skill rolling to stop that clean. Anyhow, 101 says that we found that our malfunction. Right, there's no smoke coming out, and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges didn't suggest that I'd overheated. Better pop it open and look inside. The question is where? Not the way the engine died. Mind let me take a peek? At the speed limiter and safety devices. Limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose... My doubts went, yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to the safety for at once, forcing the engine to shut off. Defective? You think anyone involved would have been able to guess that much? Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. The sentient AI. Surely. Someone definitely didn't tamper with it. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations or turns. So when they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole drive line at once. Pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much. Good point. I guess we're on to something. Let's go ahead and get out of your hair then. Maybe so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day. Never got plans after this. Shame we had to cut the race short halfway through. You guys made it a great bout. And if it helped you at the same time, even better. For sure, thanks again. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind the case. Besides, I'm always up for good competition, even if I end up losing. I feel the same. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out in the open, but we need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. With your Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yep, turns out this was no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hong Li? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because the limiters and safety devices have been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be in charge of maintenance. Am I wrong? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right. It was me. But why do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited our customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hong Li? I told them to reconsider. My frontline feedback just got smothered instead. Oh, it tells me that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So according to yourself, to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself. But the way it sounds, heartbreaking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Reen wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Mounts was thrown off once, thrown off at once out of nowhere. When I was trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac, but let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say it like it's something I don't realize. Something I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hong Li, your motives aren't unreasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now both the situation and how you feel. It's a dagger to my chest, really. Put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors. In which case, the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal. You don't solve fundamental problems here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred. It's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close without a simple with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate, considering their positions? On my options here. Pretend it was a trial run, have him turn himself in. They didn't want him to do that, though. Every single person except for the head dude has expressed they don't want him to do that. Okay. He said it has to be a big deal. Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of course, they're still gonna have to get nixed, the way he dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, we were lucky to have your help with this trial. My deepest apologies, Hong Li. But I return to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what can be achieved on site, as it turns out. Aww. Spin things that way, we can sweep it under the rug. Oh no, I mean, this isn't exactly honest. If anything, it's plain lying. Then I guess that's crow for you. Oh my god, Toa! Rude! It's also the fact, however, that these adjustments were proven to prevent willfully reckless driving. This isn't necessarily a complete fabrication, depending on your point of view. Can't say I'm totally on board with the idea, but certainly is Crow's kind of solution. Oh my god, they're like throwing... Although, even in the Cold Steel games, they constantly just threw shade at him, so this makes sense. Well, there you have it. Now that the testing process is wrapped up, could you fix those bikes back to how they were before? Denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure you get everyone last one of them back up to spec. Capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. I thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've given me today. Now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare a report for my superiors. Yes, sir. Next comes the challenging part, getting ex post facto approval for the trial run. Let's be careful so there are no cracks in the story in the future. Hey, if you run into these snags, give me a call. Dealing with cases like this is a freelance contractor specialty. After that, Hong Liu restored the test bikes to their original state. Ming then prepared the documents that would turn this incident into an official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have been seriously tainted our company's reputation. We did what we could to help, that's all. Glad to make a difference in the end. Hear from someone who's had a hand in the business. Got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we're also getting a glimpse of the dark side of the industry. You want to see this sort of thing at Rhine Ford, or is that just wishful thinking? There were some factual disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Alyssa took. Unlike them, the Burn Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard towards improving these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I will let all the good work you've done go to waste. We appreciate it. Helping World Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough of a reward. That's probably chaos, honestly. Yeah, big on the chaos. Oh my god. And it's so funny because my favorite mare upgrade is the gray one, and that's our lowest one in this game. There's something in the motor pavilion? Who? Oh, Golty. Why is he here? Hey, Leon.
来月公開のこの注目作とドレッドパワー社より発売される新たなドリンクマキシマムエナ
And
ジ
he's
ー
promoting an energy drink?
そのコラボレーションを発表させていただきます
マジかよ噂になってたがすごいコラボねつうかあの子めちゃくちゃ可愛くね
サルバトーレ・ゴッチじゃバーゼルの諸君盛り上がっておるようじゃなドレッドパワー期待の新作ドリンクとコラボできたことまっこと光栄に思う先日よりこのマキシマムエナジーを撮影の合間に暗飲させてもらっておるが
I've been doubting maximum energy between shoots. Oh man, please don't. Guys, please consume energy drinks like safely and responsibly.
それでいてギンギンとみなぎってくるようじゃ仕事や勉強やドライブでの疲労回復はもとより夜のお供にも最高じゃぞ
There's kids in this audience, isn't there, sir?
監督そのあたりでですが映画同様パンチの効いた飲み応えなのは間違いないかとこちらのキャンペーンガールの方も気に入って愛飲されているくらいですし
リオンに監督後で絶対殺すニパ
I'll give that Goldty guy this. He knows how to put on a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports orbal film. Pop culture sure is something. I am realizing how unserious, like, both Rufus/Kevin's crew and Reen's crew are compared to, like, what's going on in Vans. Like, obviously there's joke moments. But this is so funny. They're all just like, oh, man, I guess. Same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing? So funny.
マキシマムエナジーをよろしくね。ガツンと聞くわよ。ありがとうね。
Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Everyone lighten up. The stage director takes this, taking this event as the reason you came to the pavilion earlier. Your booth babe and promoter back there are real characters. How'd you land them? Oh, it's pulled a few strings here and there. Turned out exactly as I drafted up. Viper on Perfect Driver Zero's on the hyper-fast track now. Take my word for it. So I have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Before I forget, you ought to sip some of this maximum energy yourself. Tastes so good, it'll blast the tired straight out of you. For free? You're too kind. I'll give it a try later. So funny. This way? We have whatever that is. There's so many things promoting this movie. A space program in the movie definitely coming up the most frequently. Oh, it's over. Oh, hi! Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above expectations, so it appears to be able to finish on schedule. Great! The part of the space program I'm in charge of has hit a good stopping point, too. I guess that's what the tech union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're back on site for the final simulations now, right? Okay. I mean, I guess that is an abbreviation for assistant professor, surely. We should go drinking once everything's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberal or even Airbonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, Professor Vaughn. Oh well. Man, this is where you went. Oh hey guys. Wonderful job with exercise today. You two were amazing. No big deal, bro. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Esmeralda. You ran measures on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We received the reports earlier. All the Zifa link figures and improvement proposals will be a great help to the tech team at Tours. It's the least I can do to pay you back. I'm part of the project after all. But I gotta say, those tier things are sure impressive. They take on so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention. I'm gonna say, my uncle's really been plugging away since the becoming head of the Department of Institute of Technology. Probably just trying to show off his brand new, oh no, he got married! They got married! Cute! They were cute. I agree. I like this. I like a lot more of the side couples in this game than the ones they try to force. Anyway, seeing the three of you here together makes me wonder. Are you here on some sort of errand with the Tech Union? Indeed, how very perceptive of you. Yep, we've exchanged information about it. I've heard the rumors, but side note, why the maid outfit? And so old school too, kind of rare in the Republic. Simply the traditional design for Liberalian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Lila, original negotiator for the Zay Central Factory. My deepest gratitude for the work in the joint exercise. Oh well, it's not very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. That aside, you said you were a professional negotiator. It's like what Sharon does as Alyssa's assistant. I note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for the number of reasons, I've been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, if it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Tours again in the future. I see. Look forward to it in that case. The Western Marine Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and the ZCF, and backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. Seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it? No, not at all, but it seems something like George and for sure Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plateau is keeping busy. Well, we'll probably get sounded out and eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic. You say itty-bitty. She's taller than both Altina and Toba, no? You two line up. Well, she's taller than Toa, so that means Altina's probably a little... like the slightest bit taller, or maybe like the same height. No. Hold on. Come over here. Okay, you're like the same height. This is so funny. Okay, we've seen the movie, so we have everything here. Okay, let's take the lift. We can go to the Institute of Science. I didn't know if they'd have any comments. Because it's like a ride. I could have teleported probably, but... And up we go. Although I don't know how much of a fan I'd be of this like being the only way of going. Retreating from enemy advantage. Me. What does it feel like? They're like run away from it. We're back! So I met Kaptoru. Oh god, it's Cronkite. Oh, I want to go. I actually want to use the like observatory. This is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. It's pretty different from the Rohr Institute of Technology. Right? Even if it's on first impression, they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. So unlike Rohr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say the Institute of Science has long cooperated with the Basel's Artisans Guild. They established the Vern Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see, so it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set apart from Rohr would be due to history, right? So they just finished a test. Guess where we go. Students make the same faces when they finish an exam. Reminds me of the kids at tours. Feeling a bit nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done and we should be able to go in. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it long ago. Sorry for making you all come out here with me. I apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Why don't we take a little tour of the fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people here who were at the event earlier are here. As well as some of the folks from Bern. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course... Well, shall we begin our tour? Hey, what's going on right here? Your coffee? Yeah, Willie. Smoothies. Wow, you're expanding. Stainless steel tumbler? For Reen? Yeah, gift it to yourself, sir. A test from a remote class, apparently. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help. Probably will skip Toa's then. Toa sounds the least interesting, but I want to do all of them. But if I don't give me an opportunity, I will probably skip Toa's. Dangerous monster called the Behemoth Behemodine has appeared at the rare metal mine. Rare metal mine, huh? So seems like this the kind of place where people collect samples. I have the key to the entrance from the guilds. I think it was in the north end of the artisanal district. I suppose we depart at our earliest convenience. I do want to do it. But I also want to find the Room Garden entrance. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Well, that's not how you get there. We will be ending shortly. Oh, okay, no, she'll be in here. We'll hit the 8-hour mark. 8 hours slapper. Is it the tavern and inn? Okay. Hey, bro. Cookies. Lovely.
Hi. 先ほどはどうも。
いやあ、そちらは観光の続きかね。
Major Amelia and General Herring? Oh, hello. Take you here for dessert?
二人ともこの後軍の艦艇でゼクー基地に戻るのだが、久々に娘とプライベートで会ったので、エンガディーナでも食べていこうとなってね。
そうだ、ホールで頼んじゃったし、よかったらあなたたちも食べていかない？うかつなことして、そちらのお嬢さん方に悪いことしちゃったお詫びも兼ねて。
I guess we can take you up on that, though the professor already did treat us the same as the thing for breakfast. Every restaurant and family has their own unique tort recipe. I look forward to trying it. It'll be a pleasure to join you.
すまないね、不肖の娘が。
I'm sorry, it's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can chalk it up to our lack of experience. I'm not the one to look at for sheep pecking gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me. Interesting, so you two didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. No, this guy had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all. I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Or Papa, is he so lonely without me? Were you a more disciplined daughter? Perhaps I would be. You did things like joining the military in spite of my objections and work your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may you've earned your military accolades, but it came at a price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on. I helped stop the invasion right out the gate, so cut me some slack. Even if it's only temporary, I'm back in the game, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that. So this is only a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do when the project is over? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up. For the record, I'll have no say in that. You'll need to make your case to the military affairs yourself. Seriously, that's great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. Yeah, sure you want us hearing all this? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. Used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She's been quite the handful at times, but honestly, it's part of what makes her so endearing to me. Pains me to think this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, the first attempt of its kind in human history, so there's a chance of everything, going belly up isn't zero. It's probably safer than when I was hauling, but making deliveries for the S-level difficult routes. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as a rocket launch. This is what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard a delivery woman, Hermes, has dropped by the free cities on business from time to time. Yeah, I've heard all about things about you too. Freelance contractor arm rust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes. Got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale. Someone's done their homework? Take it you've studied up on my past too? That's a given. But rest assured, your criminal history and the Empire is of no concern to us. That's so funny. He's done so much. Look what Shore's there. I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you. And after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as a man in charge of the project and also as a father of the woman before you. A general. Hey Frank, I still think the whole thing is suspicious. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say, I have a reason to think you'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the twilight.
だからどうか、今回については私たちに任せて、あなたたちの掴んだ可能性も受け取って、私たちは必ず
Count on us to beat the odds with our own two hands.
すまないね。思わせぶりなことばかり。キンケイド君から聞いたが、明日には首都に移動するそうだな。当日打ち上げセレモニーに出るようだし、どうか楽しみながら見届けてくれたまえ。
We're taking part in the launch ceremony. I thought we were okay. I hope you enjoy the show. I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Got got spirit. I'll give you that. In fact, I go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, Zareen's group thanked the herrings for the tart and coffee and went on their way. There's no one else waiting down. Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. I can tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they moved forward with it while withholding information, not only from other countries, but also the guilds. Hey, Dwayne! How's it going? Good morning! Some look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting on only interests of the country, so what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same about now than when I did about Mil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to the snake. I'm tired. I'm also tired. You can be tired together. I can get more rest if you can as well. But I'm not chilling. I had a headache earlier, but it's gone away, which I'm happy for. Instead of chaining our fate to the plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. A weekend too? Thank you! One day. Eventually, one day. One day I'll sleep. It's not right now. And if we do the same thing here, then at the very least, we'll get to the bottom of just what they're preparing for. I guess I'm so sorry! I hope you don't have one today. For the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here that meets the eye. for the weak, tired, in state of mind? Oh, not at all. Sleep is so important. And as someone chronically ill, I wish I got more, but I'm also so happy when people can get sleep, because I've had insomnia for like pretty much my entire life. So if people can get sleep, I'm just like, I'm so happy for you. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now they've honed in on what we need to do. You guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. And not just because it's the tour's way of doing things, but to help our Colvardian neighbors. I always love that emote. It's so cute. Okay, the bulletin board. Noted. There's been some rather unsavory gossip. Goodness. We are ending at like the top of the hour. So let this ad run, but I have not been able to read like all day. And it's continuing. There's been some rather unsavory gossip, office gossip, among Vern employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Tossend. Well, I understand. Bro's horrible. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you mind looking into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come to the tunnel entrance. Oh, the other side? And then that's... okay. So one side of the thing. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to you, then we'll go kill the monster, and that'll probably be where we end. Well, give me that. You Cohen, Vern's CEO's secretary. So you're posting the bulletin board. Indeed I am. I see the group from Tor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out forest RPGs in the spring instead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that. May we hear the details? It was in regard to the negative rumors going around about Mr. Tossend. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide more impartial perspectives. I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details of HQ, hence why we're having a conversation here. It'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I wanted to investigate as confidently as possible. Okay. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Tossend earlier. Even though his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. Be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's one-man shooting range, guys are one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like it'll be a big deal. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? Thank you for watching those ads, guys. Again, that'll be like probably the last one to stream. Yeah, last one to stream. The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread too. How ruthless. Same token, it means there's actually physical evidence fueling that gossip. If possible, I'd like it if you could verify said photos for yourself. Understood, we'll be sure to look into it as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who have heard the rumors. I'd like to people's takes on that too. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider net we cast, the better. Try asking the receptionist in the case they come in contact with a good variety of personal information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going through all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us. Only one person in this general area wants to talk about it. Let's show. Oh, that's by the tavern? By the church, actually, isn't it? So talk to them and then do the monster thing, and that'll probably take us to... We want to end there. Now we're planning on playing Sorry We're Closed, and also starting 1000X Resist later on. Assuming weather allows. It's supposed to be like real stormy. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having a seedy underworld connection and whatnot. We're referring to the same Bill Towson, correct? Certainly seemed the type somehow. I remember last I remember, he was so clueless about Omada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. I don't suppose there's any proof. Oh, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence. Feels a little less than underworldly and more underwhelming. Good one. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, doesn't really seem all that condemning. Not to mention, they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind it. Maybe, but you still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where these stories came from. That's a good point. Knowing the source could be changed to the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Prior to this meeting was private, there are only so many people who could be present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapping the picture had an ulterior motive. Of course, if they didn't mean secret, then we can't be sure it wasn't coincidental. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone really went out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think this through. True! And now, instead of thinking it through, we're gonna go take out a monster. And there's no other person to talk to, right? I can chill. Ooh. There's not nearly as many loot points as there. Sad day. I live for the loot. We're in. Thanks, Fee. Time to enjoy some monster hunting.
Let me in.
Am I out of coffee? I sure am. Oh, sad day. It's okay. If we were going for more than an hour, I probably would get more coffee though. Alright everyone, let's take out this monster and call it a day. Made some good progress. Found a new group? I'm surprised they're already in, they're still introducing a new group.
Yeah.
How we doing, Reen? How much damage you do? That was pretty okay. Yeah, get them both. Lovely. Okay, this one probably is not the way we want to go. As in, I want to see this way first because I want loot.
数が多いな。気をつけよう。
I heard a palm.
受けて立つ。
ブーストの後期だ。
任せた。
やれろ。ムツラハヤテ。
任せて。
My ears like dialing so much more when I hear them.
起動。照射。リーさん。
生成ルテン。我が太刀は防ぐことはあたわず。ゴーチン。レッツショーセンス。灰の太刀。ルテン降陣。
Hey, level 34 Reem.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
We need those upgrade materials. Oh. Yeah, okay, we picked the right way. As in, this was the way for the loot, so we didn't go like the way we needed to. And now we can go back. Nice. We should go back a little more. Because that might have just been a chest room. It'd be a leg day though. Really working out those calves. I'm gonna lean into the calves instead of glutes.
Yeah, お宝発見。
So if I need like new monsters, but other than that, I think we're fine. This group, I think, was leveling along with the fact that I was leveling up Band's crew. So like 33 and 34, like I think they're fine. Oh, we shall see though. Good old, like, I mean, I guess there's no orbits or anything down here. Like, the Grimgarden shards. Oh god, I'm so bad at them! No! Mm-hmm. So slow. Wait, what do they want me to do? Does it turn off when it goes into that? Because I can't make it past you otherwise. It did. Oh my god. Did you just make a loop? Hey, we did it! I feel like the level 2 are easier than level 1. Or Smasher. seem pretty chill with our current stuff, I think. But you that. Oh, it's like a miasma. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, this one's magic. That's what we wanted. And so we can't magic. There we are. New enemy, I wanted to add them to the combat notebook. Cold. This one. Should be the treyest. Oh my god, it's a palm room. Fee, got him. We need this fair. You missed that? Bravo. That looks so cool. I need you to hit, sir. Great work. There's another one. Oh my gosh, we got over 1,000 each category. Again, we needed that, and I appreciate that so much. Because Van's crew definitely got ahead with the amount of slots open. If those palms more valuable than the treasure we got from that chest. More? Bro, I'm gonna get greedy. I don't know how you're gonna do this inside of a cave, but like, I commend you.
よっしゃ上出来だぜ。
敵多数やるじゃん。注意してください。
Ooh, even more! There's so many goodies in this cave. I would run back here again if I knew those bombs were gonna be there. More fishing, bro. They want me to fish so bad. And they're right, I should fish.
どうやら区切りのようです。
よし充填完了だ。
Did I just see? Oh. Oh, it's take him out.
任せて。
響け青き力よ行くぞリー。
Yeah, get over here, bro.
任せて。ここです。ラビットソード。わかりました。
What a physical damage boost. Let's do it.
アーツで弱点がつければ。アルティナちゃん。ターゲット捕捉。ストリス。ブレイカー。容赦はしない。
Alright, Reen looks fine.
もらったはっ勝機だ。
I'll stay here then. Double crit!
我がたちは防ぐことは当たわず。
Now that I'm getting to think about food. I want to make both fried rice, but I also want curry. I'm feeling both of them, and I don't know what to do. Flip a coin? Yeah. I'll probably do whatever takes less time. Which I don't know right now. They probably take about the same. But no, flipping my coins what I do on stream when I need to figure something out. Otherwise, I just sit. So glad I haven't caught on fire yet from the other dude. You can already stealth, and you'll get that stealth on. I can. Okay, lovely. Take off their buffs. I don't want them to heal anymore. I mean, we're gonna have to really put in the damage when we, Oh, Tina, no! We're gonna have to really put in the damage, though, when we're Oh my god. Stunning them though. There was a lot of things that happened right there. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the stun. Alright, Fee, I see you to hit. Lovely. Delay them if you can, that'd be great. Again. Alright. Well, pretty solid right there. And they're still frozen. Get him. Good. I need the shield again. Ooh. There's no much I can do for them over there. Give them the ability to dodge more. Oh god, you're doing it again. Serene just needs more time. We need to pick up the pace with that one. Same. I'm mainly concerned about what they're healing for each turn. And Fee should counter. Lovely. That was a lovely crow. Oh my god. Even with their like defense up. Take off their buff so they don't heal again. Oh, we do need to heal. That's alright.
容赦はしない。ここだよ、バル。
Only Altina can do it? Oh boy. She's fine.
守ってポラリスシールド。ありがとう。助かりました。行くぞリー。
Uh-huh. We're almost there, guys. And nothing will take as long as that one tortoise. That was atrocious. Although those ads might run. Oh, no. Heavy stun? I don't think we're gonna get a chance to nail our stun though. Oh, actually we're close. I didn't realize how close we were. Nice. I hope this is it, Reed. $7,000. And one day our gray will go up. It's not right now. Let me just walk into the room so it's like maxed out on the map. Man, it's a bummer those ads just read. I'm sorry, guys. Like, we're, ooh. We got to our hotel. Let's get a little heal on. Oh, we can do like a connection event. Let's do that. And then we'll peace out. And I don't think I need a grind for the next time. I think we have enough stuff. I think. We'll see if that's the case when we play next time, which will be in this upcoming week. I want to do 2 days of trails next week. Do a rest and an interim report. What if we hit the next level? How close are we? Oh, we got it. C+. Smog. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go on a date with Crow. Hey, bro. Just homies. Yeah, we did a lot today. We did a lot, we did a lot of the main story quests, a few of the side quests, also advanced group, and also did 2 of the 3 side quests in Rain's Route right now. Wow.
Kanpai!
Oh, kanpai!
やっぱ一仕事終えた後の一杯はたまんねえな。
Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day work. I think we're still working, but okay. We're not done yet, but I get it, yeah? You still gotta consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we had a drink together. Since you dropped by the academy a few months ago anyway. Try to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We still got work to do. I know. You can be such a stickler for the rules. There we go, with Instructor Reem. You like beer? Yeah, that's all the more for you. You can be of a sloth. Come on, dude, let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We got some catching up to do. Heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires a specialist's touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored. Sounds like a lot of work. And your work's not different from Arkwright's Spriggan business, though from a different perspective. Really is a sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the Tierfing X, but like 10. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war during my time as C. As for the Tierfing, I had to go and get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies from the continent. I had to bargain with them during the whole Judai independence uproar too. Right, sure things, I'm glad things turned out alright. I've even worried about Judai for a long time. Didn't he put a stop to the potential riot in the State House? The alcohol-free one? Don't like alcohol? Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, but I also think all beer is disgusting. I've never met a beer that I like, and I've had a lot offered, and I'm just like, sip, nope. By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit that was a risky play. If any of it leaks out to a wider public, then guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that paid off, and you won back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? How goes everything back at the school? It's your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? Gotta be used to it. I'll say this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. You know one brand you like and it's very light. That's so fit. Yeah, I've had so many. I think they're all as gross. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Sure, that isn't too much for one person. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just an example, I asked Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times I asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and Gaius to give lectures as guests. Well, Class 7, they must be busy on their own right. At some point, really gotta get just us guys together. We obviously have to invite a bunch of hotties to join. Oh my god. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man. You've got to practice some restraint. Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult. It's like, nah, bro. And then they make out. Don't be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place at the Summer Heimdallr commemoration. Seriously, put it all in an Ardent Week? Oh my god. So he does horse betting? I just imagine he's playing Umu Musume though. Takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. And we get to eat it tomorrow. Let's say we hit up the casino or a sports book. I heard they put in a great show at the nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we here for work? You're saying you're in. Don't worry. No one needs to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what do we not have to know about? When did you get here? Gonna get you so much time to meet up, and neither of you were answering your Zifa. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to the nightclub. That's no big deal. You wanna come with us? I heard there's a place that has male pole dancing. You're not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you two have gone drinking together, huh?
Ah. 当たり前だろ。
おかげでゆっくり話せたからな。でもせっかく来たんだし、みんなも一杯付き合っていくか。
いいえ、お邪魔はやめておきます。もう少ししたらまた迎えに来るから。せいぜい二人で楽しんで。
Hey, yo, we get that boys night.
でもあと一杯だけだよ。ちゃんとお水も飲んでおくように。
わかりました。
よし。そんじゃ最後の乾杯といくか。
Renrin did not, in fact, stop at one more drink. They ended up having 3 guys. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 went laden to the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering them up, they headed back to work. So funny. I love how it's like, that didn't, in fact, was not one more. That's so funny. I mean, that's a fun way to end the stream. Went only like 30 minutes over what we were going for, right? No, that's chilling. That's better than like some other times we get like 2 hours over. We're gonna raid into the DC3's Disability Pride raid train. I believe I know where it's at today. I think it's with Fee. But thanks so much for hanging out. We'll play more of this next week. Not sure what our schedule is like for next week, but we shall see. Tonight we're planning on playing some Sorry We're Closed, finishing out that game, and then also starting 1000X Resist. Again, weather allowing. It's supposed to be super stormy, like apparently like pretty bad tonight, like later on in the evening. So I'll keep you guys updated on Blue Sky and Discord if I can. Blue Sky is what I have on my phone. App-wise, I don't have Discord on my phone. I keep most social media off my phone. So if I can update on Discord, I will, but if not, I will post on Blue Sky. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Hopefully that's just me planning for like nothing, you know. Hopefully it's pretty chillin'. Storm-wise, and we can stream later on. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Again, I think we made some good progress. We honestly did a lot today in game. And we'll see where the game takes us when we revisit it next week. Not entirely sure which days. I will make the schedule for tomorrow. And we'll go from there. But yes, let's see. Let me go affirm where we're sending you guys off to. But I'm happy to be hanging out with the Taurus crew again. I really love them. I love all the characters for the most part in the series. And I love these 4 characters. Actually 5. Toa's on the screen too. But yeah, y'all, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you.